look at this. Bring us over to the right screen. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race, although I'm pretty sure you're working. So, if you're not here for it, it's okay. I just want to make sure I announce too. It'll end up being a pickle because I don't have any broccoli. I didn't go to the store to check. I figure even if they have it, it would only be for today and tomorrow. So why buy it just for 2 days? So I chose against it. You're doing a lot better. I guess having too much caffeine can affect you. Yes. Caffeine affects anxiety. So do any type of stimulants if you're the drug taking type. So if you're an anxious type, don't take a stimulant. So you only drank 1 cup of coffee today. Probably good for you if you're having issues like with anxiety. All right. So I did, I went to the tower after the stream last time, just to occasionally kill things, and I found that's where all the little shining palm things are. So I'm gonna go there once real quick to show you all what I did, because they should be respawned by now as well. But basically, we're just basically out here just murking things for the entertainment of it. If you're back, you need... I'm gonna guess you meant to say to go to the bathroom? Zero, welcome in. Thanks for the spiffy as always. How are you doing today, Zero?
Care for a rematch?
I don't know why either, because I'm assuming you said you have to go to the restroom, but your phone did not want you to say that, apparently. Your phone must have decided that you were not allowed to use the restroom, and how dare. Because to go does not even like fit into what that became. Like the two part worked, but nie is not go. All right, but we came to this tower. Got it. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure I already looted everything when I came here, but just in case I didn't. Yeah, I hit that chest, cleared there, and then this third level is where enemies appeared. These little guys. These little guys will have like 1 or 2. Potentially. So I tend to go through these guys. Knock them out.
We did it!
Yeah, you'll be right back. No problem. The fact that her regular attack has an AoE effect is just disgusting. I also gave her the extended barrel so she hits farther, because that's a no-brainer.
Scary.
Of course, the game's gonna make me a liar by not showing one.
Care for a rematch?
I'm like, game. Could you not make me into a liar, game? I'd appreciate it. I don't feel like letting them hit me. But I remember this game has that trail of people, so you have to always assume that whatever direction you go, they're just gonna hit the back of it. The game's really just trying to make me look bad, I swear. I swear it's real. I'm not just beating up on poor innocent sheep people.
We're good to go.
That's not me. That's not me. I don't do that stuff.
Enjoy the show.
Now we're getting good sepith out of all these things, but the real victory is when I can get one of these little palms. Why are they not? Why have I had none in this grouping? They are really just trying to make a liar out of me. I swear they were here, guys. I swear they were here last time. Okay, so this time there were none, but you know, previously they were there. Freaking game making a liar out of me. Making a liar out of me. They were there, I swear. Or wait. Okay, maybe these guys. These guys, if they have any on them, have 5. At least that's what it was before. So, you're just trying to make me look bad, game. I see how it is now.
Rematch. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, I swear. They had the shining palms in here. I swear. I swear. I didn't make it up. Shining palms are real. I really am annoyed that they haven't shown up at all.
Shouldn't have done that. Care for a rematch?
No, I'd really appreciate if you guys could just show the shining palms so I don't look like I'm making crazy statements. Oh, good God.
Scary.
There. Thankfully, there. Okay. And we got all of them, so that's always a nice little twist on top of this. Let's see how many of them I can actually kill out of this. I think Soul Blur was the only one that actually ever did damage to him outside of the... Yeah. See, I wasn't lying the whole time. It was right here. See? Look, I told you all. Okay, dude. You're not supposed to miss. That just feels bad now.
Here I come.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
It is. I'm gonna kill as many of them as I can. Did he miss? Or did he get that light on it? Jesus, man. I expected he could finish the one that had 100 freaking hit points left. If I'd known he couldn't, I would have used anything other than that.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Yeah. Scary.
I know she doesn't have to do enough damage to kill one on her all on her own. Holy crap, it's stuck around. And on his 7th bonus turn too, so hopefully it did something. All right, let's kill the last guy and get out of here.
All right, we rule.
But that's what I was trying to say. Look at all those palms, and they give really good XP too. Like a regular fight was giving me 6. I got 320 off of that one. I mean, technically, I could sit here and get my next level pretty easily, but. Oh yeah, there's also that. Look at all that stuff. But they're not the reason we're here. We're here to we're here for the story. What's up, Zeno? How you doing? Welcome in. Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? I probably did. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in town. We've done pretty much everything as far as I know. I've done all of my bracer quests. We're about to go to another place, so I don't think we just get on the airship and go, right? No, wait, this isn't where the airship is. Is the airship up one? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, it's up one and over one. So we have those, and we have this one sitting in standby, so. Hey, welcome! You're the party of bracers bound for Gransel, right? Yep, that's us. Gilliga sent over the fare payment already. You guys ready to check in? As usual, we should stick around and wait for the ship once we check in. You sure we're all done here in Zeiss? You doing alright? These past 2 times you went to sleep, you've been way longer, so you're doing a little bit better because of it? Great! Like, I'm not the best at sleeping. Anybody who ever sees how often I'm online is aware of this. But sleep is actually very important. I don't recommend not sleeping. I just can't help myself. I'd probably sleep more if I could, if you want the truth. And I'll probably will end up sleeping a little more whenever I actually start getting into a regular exercise rhythm. I'm already getting up to about 5 hours a night, 4.5 to 5 hours every night. And all I've been doing is walking and some minor, like, you know, exercises and stretching every now and then. So when I set up a full actual routine, forget about it. Contact the guild and let them know who to send the rest of your party. Estelle's group checked in and waited for the next passenger ship. All aboard! Let's go! I wonder if I have to arm and equip that other group of people. I feel like I'm gonna need to, or else I'm gonna get screwed later on. Hey, Zero, if you're still lurking, are those shining palms in all of the towers and all across Liberal, or is it only was it only that tower had them there, and then other places have the palms somewhere else? Because I know in the first one they would show up on the map separate. You could find shiny palms like by doing that, but now it seems that they're just kind of blended in with the mobs. If you're around and want to answer, or Zeno, if you know the answer to the question, if you want to answer as well. Hey sis, I don't want to sit here. Let's go outside. I'll be good, I promise. I said no. Last time you said that you climbed the railing on the deck, didn't you? You're staying put right here, no matter what. Well, over at least 2 weeks now, you're lucky to sleep more than 2 to 4 hours, so your body might just force you to sleep way longer. Yeah, but I mean, if your body is communicating correctly, then it should tell you what you need, but just you wait, Arce. Your lovely white frame will be mine in this camera. Okay, that's better. Maybe. I hope he's talking about the ship. I've got a deal to make with Ambassador Cochran of Calvard, and this is the big one. Hope it goes well. Next is the seat of Her Majesty herself, Granshill, the City of Beauty. Makes my heart rejoice to see it again, but it also brings to mind the recent coup. Something that must never happen again. Yeah, only conquest from here on out. The passengers, are the passengers over there siblings? They've got different personalities for siblings, I guess. I don't know, they seem really close. Looking at them makes you smile, you know? If you need to shop in the capital, really the only stop you need to make is Estelle Department Store. Sure, it isn't as big as Beau's Market, but their merchandise is the best in the kingdom. If I had the time and mirror, I'd love to stop in and shop till I drop. Well, about that. Hi, Estelle. What's up, Estelle? You creeping around the ship again? Man, you just cannot stay still, can you? Oh, come on. I'm not a cat in a carrier or something. I do get kind of antsy having to sit down and wait. Oh, you've looted a lock, though. That's a good half day on an airship, at least. You must have worn a rut in the deck. Well, I was asleep for both trips, actually. I was so nervous to be going that I couldn't sleep the night before, and coming back, I was wiped out from the last test. Should have seen that one coming. That's definitely an Estelle thing to do. Even in country. I'd really like to do that someday, too. Maybe I could even go visit Mom and Dad. Oh, yeah. Tita, your mom and dad are out of the country working, right? Yeah. They're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time. Hope they write you letters or something at least. Yeah, once every month. I wrote about you last time, Estelle, and in the reply, they said to give you their regards. Aw, that's sweet of them. So what kind of people are your parents, Tita? Are they end boss type people? Are they lackeys? Are we gonna fight them a little before the end boss? Is your mom like you? I bet she is. Like me, I don't think so. Mom's got a really powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling a lot over stuff. Wrestling? No, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just the way they express their love. Well, okay. So what's your dad like then? He's not like Mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess? He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Wait, seriously? Real serious. I actually talked to Gramps about that, and damn, it was a real deal back in his day. Professor said he had to retire and become an engineer due to an injury of some sort. Huh? Okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. Yeah, when they do, come over to play and I'll introduce you. Agate, you'll have to meet them too. Huh? Why would I have to meet your folks? Well, you get along really well with Grandpa, and I wrote all about you, and Mom and Dad said in their reply they really want to meet you. Of all the... time to pay the piper, huh? If you don't want to, Aggie, you don't have to. Nah, it's fine. Look, I'll stop by and say hi to them if I'm ever in Zeiss for work, okay? Okay. You did beat Cold Steel 2 a couple of days ago. Now you're just finishing up your second playthrough. Then you got one more to go after that. Then you're moving on to Cold Steel 3. I think Zero just finished Cold Steel 4 or 3. One of the two. I want to say 3, but he was playing something different the other day, so I would think he might have finished 4. Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Olivier Lynam's lovely solo recital. Oh, Idios, he escaped his chair. Tell you remember you have a sword, you know how to use it. Yeah, well, I saw him playing when I stepped out onto the deck, so I came by to listen for a little while. He really is exceptionally talented. Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert. Scree? Sig? Yes. That did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious. Oh, you meant something else by private concert, Olivier. Well, if you wish it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could. Scree. What? Bird, please stop, Sieg. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Good job, Sieg. You're a girl's best friend. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, Olivier. That was just Sieg expressing his love. I actually think he likes you on the whole, Olivier. Scree. I shall bear his peck on my cheek with pride then. I must admit, I did not expect your escort to be so diligent. He's as vigilant as any of the human royal guards. Depends on who I'm dealing with, I think. You really are totally indiscriminate, aren't you, Olivier? Look, don't try to put the moves on Chloe in the capital, okay? Julia would, like, fire you out of a cannon into the sun if you even think about it. Ah, yes, that cold, dignified old lady officer. She too caught my eye during the coup. That sort of woman who can take on 10 men. She's quite something. I don't think he says it and means the same things that... You know what? Dan, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Should the chance present itself, I should endear myself to her. What's wrong, Chloe? You know, it might not be a good idea to joke about such things around Julia, Olivier. I remember once there was a party at the castle and a man was drunk and bothering us. Julia, took her sword and his well... What? You mean... She, defrocked him? Yep. I'll take that under consideration. Defrocked. Such a good way to say stripped him of everything he had. Magazine reporters don't get any breaks. Speedy reporting is our lifeblood. And you can bet I'll have my latest report written up the instant we hit the dock. I wish I could have spent more time in the hot springs. All the times I've been to Japan, I've yet to actually go to a hot spring. Still crashed out at home, how am I? I'm doing good. Obviously, I'm playing some RPG for RPG Sunday. Ooh, Grancel's up next, isn't it? It is. Yikes! I need to start getting stuff ready to unload when we dock. We got so much cargo to offload in Grancel. Oh wait, I didn't go. Captain Petrov. Hello, miss. Having a look around the ship or just board? We're above the trap planes at the moment. The weather's fantastic. And now step out onto the deck and catch the view. I already did. Helm, we're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Let's reduce altitude now before we get caught in the air current, please. La da da, yes, affirmative. Immediately restoring correct altitude, but dum dum. Whoa, so that's the fort. It really is a ruin, and maybe there's some hidden treasure inside that nobody knows about. Currently to your right is the front of the Annenberg Wall. It is a long and storied history which dates back to before the birth of the Liberal Kingdom. According to some theories, it's linked to the ancient Zamorian civilization, but the truth of the matter is unclear. So about that non-aggression pact that's been signed. I heard that on the day of the signing, no civilians are being allowed into the villa where the ceremony is being held. Not surprising given that it hasn't been that long since the detestable coup, but it would have been nice to see the moment it was signed, you know? Those earthquakes and sites were quite a surprise. To be so localized and happening in so many different places like that. I've been around the block a few times, but I've never seen anything like that. Alright, the Roman mayoral election is coming up. It's between Norman, who's promoting tourism, and Portos, who's promoting the harbor business. I wonder which candidate will get elected. Even if you're not a citizen of Ruin, it's still worth taking note of. Zim? Ah, Estelle. What is it? You mean for something? No, not really. It's just, kind of looked like you were lost in thought. Yes. Just remembering the past a bit, that's all. With that sunglasses wolf guy, right? Yeah. Well, that's about 6 years ago. At first it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know? I guess not. So that man was your senior at your dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he anyway? Well, simply put, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect and his senses for battle are keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. And on top of all that, he knows how to utilize his chi exactly. In every sense, he's a cut above the normal man. Yeah, his moves, I've never seen anything like that. I think he might even be faster and stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy, and that's scary. I think you might be right, yeah. When we were students, I admired that strength of his, envied it even. At least I did until 6 years ago when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo, Ryuga. What? He killed his own... Ah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to the fight, mind. Master Ryuga had long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd go drunk in his own power and hungered for still more. Master constantly rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. That living fist of the Taito style that seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. The living fist, huh? That has a neat ring to it. Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of Taito style gave him. The aggressive side. Martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. While there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters whose fists exist only to kill. We call this side of the Taito the murderer's fist. The what? In the end, Master Yoga challenged Walter as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that match. I could do nothing but watch. Well, that's what happened, and I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. I think we'd meet here now in the burrow, though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work. Mark my words. Oh, sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off, or wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. Zin, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right? No. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh, yeah, that's right. But then why are you looking for him? There's something I want to confirm. Something to, huh? I really don't get it. Nah, it's kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. I see, yeah. Well then, I hope you can keep up, Zin. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs. Wow. He called her out on her shortness. Fucking rude. Who did we not talk to? No, we talked to everybody. I think we did, didn't we? Who did we miss? Forgot that I have attack 3. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrating. How you doing, Shrimp? Do you know why the wind's nice and gentle out on the deck? Isn't it just like that? Oh no, at the speed we're going, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other. We'd get swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? Isn't there some bit of the airship that prevents that? I think I heard about that once. Uh-huh. It's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. An orbital flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field, and that includes the particles that make up the wind. Agony finding any of this? You're kidding, right? But generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You need a really high output orbital engine to create the field at all. Okay. So that's why people always say that it's the engine that determines what an airship can do. Ah, okay. So that's why everyone's made such a fuss about the new engine for the Royal Airship. Anything that's supposed to be absolutely crazy in terms of how strong it is. Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory are really hard on it. We get to see it someday. Well, that's gonna happen. Julia gained a lot of admirers from high society to the poorest commoner. I always felt a little sorry for the man involved, though. Seriously, don't you think he got what he deserved? I presume nothing less terrifying from the lady knight who defines the royal guard. But know this, the flames from which my passion first was kindled shall ne'er fade. Even if I must be stripped naked before her, I shall serenade her with naught but my lute in hand. I so do not need to hear that mental image. Thanks, Olivier. She's right. None of us needed that mental image. Hey, yeah, speaking of the story, not my legs. I think I get what's going on between you and Walter. But how does Kilika fit into all this? It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. Kilika is, or was, Master Ryuga's daughter. Oh. I think you can fill in the rest yourself for now, yeah? She'll probably tell you the full story someday. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome back, Goof. How are you doing? Hardly one with the glasses, would it? Huh? You know Elsa Cochran? I've only seen her briefly, really. We were at the landing port and she was in the middle of an argument with the Imperial Ambassador. Yeah, she's not what I would call a fan of Urbonia. She's quite confident and intelligent, usually, but Urbonia and their nobility tend to make her see red. You wanna get NBA 2K26? That'll be your only game. Only game for how long, Goof? Let's be honest here. How long? Just to hold you for the week. Goof. That is Borderlands 4. Or you could just hold off to Borderlands 4 and play one of the games you already have. I know it's kind of pointless to give you these suggestions, but still, we try. And here we are back at the capital again. Feels pretty good. Wow, that's how you treat me. I see how it is. I owe 2 pickles now. I better actually do them. I don't want to accumulate pickles like I did yesterday and have to do like a series of them. That was unpleasant. The reason I can always ignore Val's is because Val has a condition where he gets all of his pickle points back. It's been a condition, a pseudo contract for the last 3 years. So unless he does something to, you know, piss me off, I can't just eliminate the contract. You really miss your daughter? You need to see her soon. Here's the first pickle. Here's the second pickle. Go ahead, give shoot. What's the question? I'll say this. My answer would be, and I don't know if this will be unkind or anything, but I'd say no, because there's a chance that she'll get it, and if she's got, you said she's got financial issues, she might like just sell it. And I don't think you'd want that. But I mean, if you don't mind, or you don't worry about that risk. But I would say no, because I feel like that would bother you if that happened. And why set up a situation where that might happen? But and it's not like you're not gonna play it at all. You might have an urge to play like a game before it might come out, and you might be like, oh, I really want to play this one game. So you don't necessarily want to go then and be like, oh, I should buy a new Switch 2 for me. It's like, but I mean, that would be why I wouldn't, like, if somebody's going through stuff, I probably wouldn't gift them things. I'd probably look at other ways to help. But I mean, again, that's your, I don't want to sound mean saying it. Like, it's not like I'm like, screw that, don't give things to, no, but if it makes sense. Because I've had it before where I've given a friend or like somebody a gift, and then they sold it because they were like, well, you know, I wasn't gonna use it. It's like, you could have given it back then if you weren't gonna use it. Like, it was for you as a gift. It wasn't like, hey, take it, sell it, get the cash and roll. So I know how that feels when that happens. It was a good friend at the time, but it wasn't anything major. It was just like, oh, okay. So I would say wait until like, yeah. I don't know a better way to say it than that. Like, maybe not give gifts that might get transitioned to transitioned out via sale. But just that's my answer to the question. You're right. So our family's personal cruiser, right? Might be out on a mission or something. If I recall, their AC should be at the Leyston Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with the new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah, Gustav said he'd be flying out to Leyston on the factory's airship. Oh, I see. It's good how they all forget, like, half the people there knew. So that awesome airship is being made even more awesome? I seriously can't wait to see that. They just changed the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much. But it'll totally be the world's fastest airship, that's for sure. Welcome, everyone, and thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Rowan and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well in opposing the society thus far. I doubt the guys we fought would agree. Both that masked man and the guy with the sunglasses didn't really seem to take it or us seriously. Even knowing that the society is moving is valuable, Estelle. Don't disparage yourself. Your successes should make the Royal Army trust us even further. So speaking of which, what does the Army want with us? Something society related? Yeah, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An Army official will be coming by soon to explain the situation in person. Something that can't be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is that they don't wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening on the call. Wait, you do that? Oh yeah, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not very difficult. We use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business. Unfortunately, the scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason. Yeah, the army uses a different system. All calls with us are thus completely open. Well, that's ducky. Why can't the army just share a mixer, scrambler, or thingamajigger with us? We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group, and they're a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us, Estelle, I don't think they can give us something so sensitive so easily. Hang on, Elnan. Still sounds like you've got some idea of what this is all about. Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered calling us out of Zeiss. Am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely this has to do with the signing of the non-aggression pact. Good! I'm glad I can help you relax by being here and being my normal self. Yet, it always takes a little bit to get over some, nerves. But you'll be fine. I said, you're not truly alone. Like, you can come online, you can talk to people like me. So, you can hop into Discord if I'm not around. People will respond in there. Like, even Mog responds in there. Matter of fact, it's probably the main place where you run into Mogs. The non-aggression pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that anyway? It's a treaty affecting Liberal, Liburnia, and Calvert proposed by grandmother. In short, it says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. Whoa. Well, I mean, we're all sus by association. We all know Mog, therefore we're all sus. It's what it is. Unless we get rid of Mog, we're just all gonna have to be sus. A little bit sus. Mog is really sus, but we're still a little sus from, being around him. So, like, it'll end war? Well, no, there's no true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty breaker. So enforcing it like that would be difficult. It should still be something of a deterrent, though, and it would hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. No problem. Take care, Goof. I'll be around. Guilty only by association. Dan, you're the most guilty because you know him and see him on a regular basis. Like, that's true. That's truly sus by association right there. I mean, Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing. It'd be neat if that made the countries nicer to each other. Pact is being signed in a large ceremony at the Herb Royal Villa next week. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say, they may as well have painted a sign on the roof of the villa saying, "Ouroboros, please attack us." Deep down, I know it's true. It's not even that deep. It's very topical. We can see it. Oh, yeah, that could really get ugly. Got our work cut out for us then. Guess we just wait here for the army official for now? Correct. We do have some time before your schedule arrives, so feel free to... Oh, pardon me a moment. Hello, this is Grand Soul Bracer Branch. Yes. Huh? I see, yes. It certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please. Is that the army on the phone? No, it's a member of the Herbe Royal Villa staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. Do they want us to help? Just so, Your Highness. They've asked our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guest from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this? Sure, we'd be glad to. You're in, right, Agate? Your credibility questioned just because of Mog's assistance. Yep, 100%. Can't say no to a kid in need. Let's head out. Thanks. Hello? Yeah, we have a team of braces we can dispatch immediately. Your name, sir? Yes, understood. Well then, our braces will be over as soon as they're able. The lost child is in charge of a butler named Raymond. Once you arrive at the villa, inquire with him. Alright then. Wait a sec, Raymond. How does that ring a bell? Wasn't he the one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup, he was hiding under a counter. Right, Niall's friend. Ah, good. If you know him, that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck!
Your aid, please.
Scenic route monster and a sewer monster.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Who uses the arrow launching again? So it drops 10 in ATS, increases 25 in defense though, but it loses 6 in cyber suits. Not good enough for some of this. Oof. That one increases by 15 that, but they lose 8. Their ADF drops to nothing. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. I'll probably be doing some setup restructuring over the next couple of days. One of the other things I have to do is I have to upgrade my stream PC to Windows 11 from 10. Might have to get new lighting too. My lighting's kind of crap in here. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out technically. Your lighting's way better than mine. Then again, there's a reason for that. Yeah, I mean, my lighting's not absolutely trash, but it could be better. Let's be honest. Yeah, like one of the things I want to do is kind of move my setup more to the side, which I can't do with my current camera, which is why I have this, why I got a webcam type that I can plug in and leave plugged in. Because if I can get that set up, then I can move my camera more center, move some of this stuff to the right. Because right now I need to keep my camera where I can access the batteries, to swap out batteries every 8 hours if I'm doing a long stream. Prevents faint and sleep and prevents seal. I'm setting him up as a caster. Dizzy, what's up? How you been? Has your head finished recovering? Hopefully. Yeah, it's been a minute, but you know, I'm always here, so. And you are still, by the way, you are still alive in Tactics Ogre. You're actually one of my core 4. I have Denim, Valencia, Crows, and Dizzy are my front line. Because Crows and Valencia are sword masters now. You're still the Terror Knight. And then Denim is a regular knight. I'm looking for a class to upgrade him to, but... Your head's good, but your wife's been struggling with seizures. Oh, that's not good. Do they know the cause for the seizures, or is it like accident related still, or... Is it like a lifelong type problem? Same accident that cracked your skull? Okay. That's what I figured, but I wanted to check. Because it makes sense. Like, it doesn't sound like it was like a little like bumping, you know, oh look, everything's fine type accident. Yeah, we can make bigger and better quartz. Yep, no problem, Dizzy. I'll see you when the ads are done. Oof. It gives quite a bit to have that one in there, though. Let's see what Olivier has. It should be good with action 3. What does he need from the others? Do they need to be 10, 5, what? Um, 15, yeah, it's 10 from each of the others. Okay. Oof, I had a better one, a better gold one. Well, maybe. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ugh. All right, I should have checked this before I did the other one. What if I can get... I'll have to go out and pick up some. Actually, I kind of want the opposite, where I gain time, Sepith. I have a reason for wanting it. I want an attack that, even though it costs 120 EP, it kills everything, and it has a 20% chance to kill everything on the map. I want to test it. That's fine, right? Wanting to test an attack like that. Actually, let me... I should be able to swap this and out to be able to test something else. Oh, it's only... yeah. Can I make level 3 green? Green? That'll give me the 5 I need. So it'll be 30% less. Listen, you know, it's a pretty good hit. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure the reason that's there is because he has to have fire in both of those slots. Let's see, that's the arts range. Move is better for that one. So we have oh, that's right, it needs that particular one, doesn't it? Alright, we're good though. That should be good enough, I think, for initial efforts. Alright, now we need to go to the popcorn vendor. Why not? The airlet shop wasn't bad, but yeah, this cafe really is the best place to relax. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? Ugh. Stretching a little bit. Ugh. Doing good. A little tired today. Ugh. Oh yeah, tomorrow after what's it called? Whenever I get done Baldur's Gate 3 with the guys, if you're down for Fortnite, then I don't know what time though, because I know both of them are off, but I don't know if that means they'll stay up longer or if that means they're just gonna be like, all right, we can start earlier. But they said start earlier, but I don't know if that means they only want to do till 10 still. So I don't know. But either way, if you're down, I'll be down. I tried to get them to play Fortnite at one point. They were like, nah. Yep, I will. Well, we can buy a restaurant.
We did it!
Take that!
99.
What are you getting up to today, Mew? Anything fun? Anything interesting?
Take that!
Probably play Grounded 2 into Wolf's ready to play Helldivers 2. You haven't traumatized him yet?
Scary.
Figured after a while you just get tired of being burnt by you. You'd be like, why do you keep lighting me on fire? You succeeded a couple of times? Okay. I almost feel sorry for Wolf, but then I remember he chose to be your friend.
Care for a rematch?
You still need to introduce him to max difficulty missions with the Predator Strain modifier. He did say he wanted hell. I mean, if he said it, then that's on him. Although I don't know if that's what he actually meant. He might have just meant Helldivers and like playing the game. He might not have meant with you know, you actually giving him hell. I don't know. I feel like that might be your own version of events.
Scary.
He's just like, let me just get my Halo armor and we can do max difficulty missions. And you're like, all right, sounds good to me. And I'm like, you know what? That does sound like, that sounds like something he'd say, and it sounds like he asked for it. So, well, you're right. I mean, it hurts me to say that you're right, just on principle, but you are right. Wow, what?
for a rematch?
Nothing. That's what I thought. Beach. Why do you want to go to a beach? Oh, sorry, autocorrect, bitch. I don't know if I appreciate your attitude.
Rain rule.
And it's all fine and good.
We did it.
Do I have a choice in what? I've already forgot what I was talking about a moment ago. Oh, I have a choice in whether or not I like your attitude, yeah. I can't change your attitude, but whether I like it or not is completely my choice.
Take that. Take that.
Should have done that.
They didn't even get a turn to act. Oh man. But yeah, like one of the things I have intended is I plan on changing up some of the setup for my stuff here. I also need to change stream setup. I was waiting on like new opening and closing, like starting and stopping screens, but I don't think they finished them yet. And it's not like it was like I didn't commission anything. It was like basically it was just a
We did
charity
it.
thing. And they're like, hey, let me draw something. I was like, all right. Yeah, I think I asked Luna to draw something I can use as like a break screen. Let me save first in case we die. I've got a couple of things in mind. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't know if I'll be able to get done in like a 3-day stretch, like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday morning. So it's gonna be like a rush of like, what can I get done? Because I also have to clean up like my work area in order to make all these changes. And so my piles of papers and crap that I have sitting around me that you don't see, I gotta do those too. I implement them one by one, but not like one and then I wait a week, one and then I wait a week, one and then I wait a week. I implement it, I test it, I make sure it's working, and then I'll do the next one. The problem is everything that I go to do, you know, because I do it like that, it actually takes a lot of time. Yeah, it's your face. Ooh. That was so dumb and hurt me. Hmm. Oh crap. Huh.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
Bear back, you're gonna eat. No problem, you. Hmm. Yeah, I still have a lot of hit points. Jesus.
Here I come!
Take that. Take that.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
See, that was actually kind of a difficult battle, but it was worth less than killing those glowing palms. Less loot too. Hmm. Oh wait. Yeah, it was just that. But also welcome in, Vic. How are you doing? You should be streaming right now if I remember correctly. Or are you off streaming today? I know you were off till you said you were off for a while, but oh, we guess we came to this one. Just the church up here. Technology is one of those things you sort of get better working with over time. I mean, he's not wrong. Hey, the people who beat me at the casino in Ruan. Nice to see you too, I guess. Listen, please. After that, I tried making up for the money I lost with all kind of gambles, but a match with you is where my luck turned. When I realized everything I'd wanted disappeared, well, really, that's kind of sad. Gambling for riches is not but a fleeting dream of a single night destined to never come true. He's pretty accurate. If only I figured it out sooner. I guess it's true of anything, but you should always know when to quit. I didn't. I made things hard for my wife because of that. I'm gonna do all I can to make it up to her. Maybe not gamble your savings away would be a good idea. I don't remember the port in the first one. Making sure you have money, yeah, it might just be a good idea. Harbors have a great atmosphere. I really love to confess my love to my girlfriend in a place like this. I don't think a cargo port would be the greatest place to propose to someone. Don't do it. Haven't seen an orbital boat? Go ahead, look around as much as you like. All ships come into the capital port have to pass through Ruan's Robin River. But with Ruan missing a mayor, ship traffic inspections getting delayed. Thanks to that, our work's a heck of a lot harder than normal. Well, we will tell the mayoral candidates who you're picking with their system. Ships really are great. The romance of the open sea is something you can only understand if you've seen it on a boat firsthand. I did like sailing around. I had a buddy who bought like a sailboat. He had to get rid of it because he found out it cost more than he could afford. But it was kind of fun to go sailing a few times. And he was actually like, he knew how to sail, not, you know, not just turn on the motor and go. What do you guys want? I'm not skipping work. I'm patrolling to see if there's anyone suspicious around. During the coup d'etat, the harbor was closed by the intelligence division. Thanks to that, the ships that come in for loading had to wait on the lake for days. Once the harbors reopened, we got real busy, let me tell you. Where was the inn again? Was it in the North Block? Royal Avenue. Where was our other job? I think it was... the Airbase Scenic Route. I don't remember where the scenic route is, but I know the inn's not outside of town, so let's go find the inn in town. Yep, there it is. Oh, Estelle, I haven't seen you since the birthday celebrations, I believe. Are you on business today? Please enjoy your stay. Huh? Is it my imagination? He doesn't look too well. Perhaps because the non-aggression pact signing is drawing near, but lately I've received countless more inquiries about stays from foreign guests. Busy times are on their way. Part of me wants to play a different RPG. But I really shouldn't start a new RPG while I'm in the middle of one. Are these doors closed? All right.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, this is the normal time it takes for my facial hair to get to this point. As I said, it grows back, but it doesn't really get that like super long. Like it'll grow back and it'll get a good thickness to it, but it doesn't get like crazy crazy good beard status. I'm not babyface Omega anymore. I could be, but I like my facial hair. It's always served me well. At least it's not gray. It's gonna go gray not too long from now. I mean, my older brother's facial hair has like these two gray streaks down the sides. He's only 2 years older than me, so I should be getting gray streaks coming in right here at the edges. So don't worry, it's not gonna be forever, apparently. What was the name of the place? It is Airbase Scenic Route. Race affiliated with branch or S to respond immediately to this threat. Monster possesses extremely thick skin and has dizzying attacks. Respond equipped with arts. And you're Goofy from Goofy the Disney character. I figured the Goofy part.
Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, so down and to the right. I always kind of need a nap. I always look tired too. I think right now I'm looking tired because I've been actually doing exercises and I don't like it. Yeah, I know it's good for me and it's what I should do, but it still sucks. Wow, rude.
Care for a rematch?
It's good for me, but it also still sucks. Also, my diet being changed from knocking out and fighting my diabetes is really annoying me as well, because there's all sorts of food I don't eat or I can't eat. Well, it's not that I don't eat it or that I can't. It's just I can't just pig out whenever I feel like it. Like really, the biggest restriction is that I walk every day now, and then I cut back on the quantity of food I was eating, which sucks. For the record, you get used to eating just whenever you feel like eating something. You find out you have a lot of eating habits. Like if I sit down in front of the TV, I go, man, where's a bag of chips? That's why I don't have any bags of chips, is because every time I sit in front of the TV, I'd go turn on Crunchyroll or whatever on the PS5, and I'd sit there with the bag of chips and a drink, and I just sort of like, you'd be you probably wouldn't be that shocked, but you can go through a crap ton of bad food in 30 minutes. But yeah, but my blood sugars come from my A1C from the 3 months prior to my doctor's appointment. It was 278, and the last week it's been an average of 120. So my blood sugar is fine or doing better, but I need to build up muscle mass, so I need to start doing like weightlifting and that type of stuff, because that'll help make it so that when I do go back to like let's say I do decide to pig out, that'll help keep it from spiking and going crazy. You have a beard for 4 reasons. 1, your dad had one. 2, Jazzy likes it. 3, you're too lazy. And 4, you don't want to waste money on stuff to get rid of it. Those are all very good reasons. I can eat anything. I eat anything, but I can't eat as much. Like, I can't just order a large pizza and eat a large pizza anymore. So it's more of a matter of like, hey, okay, so these big gator guys apparently have our friends with them. Well, it helps with the insulin resistance. Yeah, there's a lot of things that help, but again, the biggest thing that I need to do is build muscle mass, because muscle mass will actually help balance your system out a lot better than a lot of other things. Like, there's a reason it's diet and exercise. It's like, technically you can eat a lot of crap and be fine, but you have to do the exercise to work through, and building the muscles helps out a lot. All right, Goof. All right, Goof, go enjoy the game. Whatever game you play, let me know. Don't buy any new games unless you have to. Just saying. It is. Spending money, it's actually the act of spending money can be addictive. Believe it or not. That's the reason there's people that have like an addiction, a shopping addiction, which sounds dumb until you realize what all it is that they get a rush from spending money. It doesn't matter what they're spending money on. They don't really honestly care. It's buying something gives them a dopamine hit. The problem is then after they buy it, they go, well, I didn't need to buy that. Why did I spend the money on this? And then they get regret, and then you get buyer's remorse, which counteracts all the dopamine they got from doing the buying. So they go out and they buy again to counteract the drop. Cycle continues on. You're supposed to cut back on sugar and spicy food. Well, you don't have to, but you're told to be careful with such foods. Yeah, I mean, spicy foods, they kind of mess with the acid and everything, but otherwise you can generally get away with a lot with those. Sugar is a slow problem. Like, if your body gets a lot of it, it'll be fine for even years, but it's doing slow damage over a long period of time. and you can't reverse some of the damage that it can do over that time period. So you always have to kind of try to keep it in check. You're trying to save money, but you keep taking money out of savings. So you only have $600 to spend for a month, and you put $400 into savings. It's a good idea, good method. Yeah, I gotta go through my budget, make sure I'm good for a while still. I mean, I'm budgeted fine, but like, trust me, I don't make money doing this. I think I average $80 a month streaming. No problem, Goof. Those guys died fast. I need to get some more of the time Sepith though.
Shouldn't have done that.
Your big sister's ex-husband would get money and then spend it on stuff he wants just because he got money, but then again, his parents have a lot of money, and you mean a lot of money, so he's spoiled to all hell. Yeah, that type of mentality I've never like really had. Like, I grew up with, like, when I was little, we were dirt poor. I remember government cheese day being the only time I would have anything to snack on. It's like, oh look, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be a meal someday, and snacks for every other day. I remember the big cardboard, the brown box. I remember we used to get mad because if somebody didn't reseal the cheese properly, and they had like the hardened corners on down the block because they didn't seal it up right when they put it back. I don't feel like letting them get swings off if I can avoid it.
Take that!
Care for a rematch?
I mainly fight these things for the Sepith. Ooh, Deathblow 2 is the one that's an instant kill. I never used that before. The only times I would have used it would have been in like a boss fight. But I don't think it worked in boss fights. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend time committing to something that I can't use. Like, equip it just so you...
Take that! Take that!
We did it!
I remember these bugs now, they're all poisonous. Your dad go to New York City to sell Christmas trees for a month or two so you could have money to spend on Christmas gifts for the kids. Yeah. Like, I remember a lot from the time frame of having nothing. I said I don't try. I'm not trying to ever get back into that position, obviously. So I manage money pretty well.
Scary.
But at some point, I got to go back to some type of work to make money again.
There's always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Got an ad break approaching.
Take that.
Care for a rematch?
Take that.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Hmm. Isn't there supposed to be a monster on this path? Did I miss it? It won't show up on the radar because it's... I have to do something to draw it out. Chrono's cider and has been sighted along the Herbe. This is the Herbe scenic route, right? Wonder if it's in a camera angle thing? Eh. Oh, this must be, yeah, this is still the scenic route. This is, okay, so it's, I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Multiple areas will have the same thing, even if the other edge of it, oh, this is gonna be him. We'll save it. Because he didn't show up on the map, for the record. That's how you can tell it's gonna be that guy. Let's see. Monster that hunts on the plains has very robust attributes, no notable weak points. All right. Jesus. It's quite the range on that hit.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
All right, everybody's in an adpocalypse. Apologies, but it must. Ooh. Only one stayed in the range, but he's dead now.
Take that.
Scary.
65. Now the one palm that we killed was put us up to 500, so I would say palms in this area are worth more if I can find out where they live. We just gotta clear out a bunch of the trash mobs first.
Take that.
Should have done that.
Welcome back from ads. How's everybody doing tonight?
enjoy the show.
That's the Royal Villa. Which I think technically where we're supposed to go. So, like the good little person I am, I'm gonna go this way first.
We did it!
It's fine.
Take that. Take that.
Damn it!
Better heal him up. Wait, is everybody injured? Yeah. Okay, not everybody. Two of them. For whatever reason, I thought it was, it wasn't Agate that was low health when I was in the fight. I thought it was, what's her name? Hmm. She's gonna die anyway.
Scary.
Care for a rematch?
Because if she took that hit, she was gonna die. But I had no way to get to her in time. Because that thing hit her for, I think, 1100 or 1200 on that first hit. And I was like, ooh, boy, that's not gonna go well. I was like, that looks painful. And for the record, to anybody who's ever gonna play this game, you probably don't need to explore like this. I'm pretty sure you don't, actually, in hindsight. But it's an inherent flaw of most of us who played a lot of RPGs in our lives. We always end up scouring the terrain and the environment.
Piece of cake.
But whose cake? There's an old Virescent stone monument. Fluorescent, sorry. Realized I was pronouncing it wrong. I was like, never mind. We got skipped for sleeping. I was wondering if she's gonna be able to reach it.
Piece of cake.
Easy peasy. Where's this road lead? The Royal Avenue. Wait, this brings us back to Grand Cell? Which spot? How did I miss this before? I'm pretty sure I walked all over the town. I only saw the southern exit.
Cake. We're good to go.
We have a second reason that we're doing all this is to build up our CP. I got turned around at some point. Man, sometimes you feel like you're dumb, and then sometimes you know you are. Oh, son of a bitch, that's not... That isn't what I hit, but... I do that. I'm not sure what button combination it is that's doing that, or if I'm just accidentally hitting it. But I've hit that accidentally so many freaking times. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me right now is not being able to eat, not doing potato chips and like snack food when I'm doing stuff or watching TV. Because I got so used to being like, oh look, I have chips. I'll just open the bag of chips and I'm watching a show. I'll just eat, you know, a couple. However, a couple never is, but. Yeah. It's like, I'm just gonna have 1 or 2 potato chips. All right. We'll go rest at the end, and then we'll go back to actually doing the story. And it was up here, right? Might go make one thing quick. I think I can make the gold EP cut 2 to give to our friend. Or EP cut 3, I mean. Yes. I need to make another one, but the first one will be for Olivier. He needs 3 more. What else do we got? Lurk while you're playing games. What games are you playing, Mew? Balloons? Oh, you're playing Helldivers. You said that earlier. You're gonna play Helldivers with Wolf. I don't know why I forgot that. Oh, balloons is what you're playing. Okay. Wasn't what I was expecting. But. Alright, we can no longer cast the White Gehenna. But we can now cast Murder. So like the thing we picked up we can now cast and it'll it has a 20% chance of killing whoever it's cast on. Where is this mall place? The shopping. This is the accessory shop. Move +2 and unknown benefit. Okay. You get to wear a cattail though. I mean, you know, something, right? Let's see, EP charges. Well, you're gonna play the weekly boss event and then go to Grounded too? Gotcha. And then when Wolf's on Helldivers. I see the plan. Don't lie, part of me wants to play a different game. It's the second time I've said it because I'm like, man. But that's more of my ADD talking, not really my actual. Because like it's like every time I get into something, it's like, oh, you want to play something different? I'm like, no, I don't, not really. I'm not gonna play a different JRPG that has the same everything. It's like, come on. Think. Okay, so this looped around before.
Care for a rematch?
No. Just have to find the palms in this area, in this chapter, and then we'll be good to go for levels. I really do want to test out that 20% kill rate on a squad of palms. The Royal Villa. It was sort of nostalgic in that was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively this time though. I heard once they keep it open to the public usually. Sort of like a royal tourist spot or something. Such a refined setting. It speaks to my muse. Perhaps I should wield my loot in the service of further rest and healing for everyone here. Yeah, you'll send them into comas, maybe. I see the point about a vacation spot, though. A lot of families here. I bet our lost kid was with a family like that. So let's go find this Raymond kid guy. Right, let's go. Simple. This garden has a very nice atmosphere. Your shrubs on the lawn are very well tended. It's quite lovely. I'd imagine more of a showy place, but this isn't bad. We got a cart, and it gave us a reviving balm. Too slow. Fish 2 more times. I don't think it's going to be anything different with the earthworm, though. No, it's skull pendant. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it one more go into the pond here. Alright, but reviving bombs aren't bad either, so I'm not really too disappointed in getting reviving bombs. Sea fishing. So business have been going cuckoo since like forever. Pretty sure we're gonna have to come talk to all these people in a minute here anyway. If there's some cry by the thicket near the villa. If it had been a monster, I would have dragged it out, kicking and screaming. Then would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw, but ultimately it was too scared of me and never showed itself. The thicket by the villa, you say, old man. Oh dear, oh dear. The brace will be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello? Ah, yes, yes, may I ask what you... Wait, you're... hello, I guess you remember us. How could I forget? We all owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. So I take it you're the team Elton said would be coming. There's two. Whew. Yep, that's right. Is everything okay though? You seem kind of troubled. It's about that lost child, actually. She's, how to put this, lost again. She told me let's play hide and seek and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please, wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Well, yeah, I do, but look, I'm having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. Hey, we're already on the case, right? Tell us her name, what she looks like, and we'll get looking. Thank you. She's a preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name, though. Oh, she's gonna be our enemy for this area. You didn't find out her name? Seriously? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, it's a secret. I think she came here with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. I see. Hide and seek, huh? Energetic little girl, you got there. Not sure I'd say energetic. Precocious and whimsical is more like it. I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her. Ooh, a prank-loving kitten then. Yes, exactly. Where could she have gone off to? I'm fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but... in other words, we must search the entire building, including the courtyard. Probably place her a game of kitten and mouse. I'll wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her there. Will do. It's gonna be an Ouroboros character. Let's hunt us down a kitten. Child. So, white dress, black hair ribbon. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I can't wait to meet her. Let's get searching. He's late. Too late, I say. Curse you, Philip. How much time does it take to purchase a magazine and some donuts? How long does he intend to keep me? Hey! You! What's up with this dude? So this is where you've been, Duke Doonan. What's going on? Have you no shame, you brigand? Because of you, all because of you. I've been forced into this life of shame, house arrest of all things. Okay, I don't think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who bought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know. You should be grateful you live in a kingdom as forgiving and merciful as liberal. With a Cerbonia, your nobility would only serve to speed you to the gallows. I confess that imprisoning your majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him. So you can actually admit that you were in wrong about the whole deal. That's pretty humble coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect your majesty. As both a ruler and an aunt, she is utterly above reproach. But to consider naming a little girl like Claudia as her successor is simply madness, unacceptable insanity. Now just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all kinds of virtues that attract people to her. Where do you get off in calling her a little girl, huh? That's not my point. It may well be that she is possessed of incredible potential, yes. But does she really possess the mindset required to become the next queen? Oh, well... Claudia has always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I am far better known among the citizenry, while she remains a veritable ghost. She has not once publicly demonstrated that she is ready to stand above others. That's a true statement as well. He's not wrong. Still, from what I understand, she's hiding her true identity while living as a student. And as if that weren't enough, she wastes her time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over the common rabble ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with them. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all other men in lordship. I mean, if you like having your head separated from your body, that's a great way to go about it. Top 10. It's like, you know, the people are the ones who support you, so if you piss them off or make it so that you're not safe, they will just kill you. I'll admit, I don't really know much about the purpose of nobility, so you might have a point. Of course I do. But I can say this. Chloe is trying her very hardest to figure out what she wants to be and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And she sure as hell is doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing because he's under house arrest. What? You dare? You can judge whether Chloe can be a queen once she's found her answer. Heck, I bet even you'll accept her then. This is absurd. We'll deal with this no further. Be gone! Trust me, I didn't want to stick around anyway. Though, come to think of it, I need to. I gotta ask one thing. Has a girl in a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No little girls have come by. Be gone! Yeah, sure. Enjoy your donuts or whatever. I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy. He's all acting like he's the most innocent person in the world while insulting Chloe at the same time. Hey, chill a bit, okay? You ask me, he does kind of have a point. People who are leaders can't ever show their confusion to others. They need to at least look like they do think they think they know what they're doing at all time. But Chloe is, hey, you don't need to tell me. She knows even without that guy saying a word, I'm sure. Just let her find her own answer. It'll work out. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, let's get back to finding our lost girl. Right. Yeah, I mean, he does actually technically have a point. I am Walter, senator in the Republic's parliament. I've come a bit early in order to inspect the site and prepare for the signing ceremony. And what a remarkable villa this is. Indeed, it is more than sufficient for hosting the ceremony. Liberal Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. People are kind, and no matter where I go, this view is breathtaking. I mean, did you have to sit there and be like, you live in a small country, but you know, it's pretty nice, quaint as it is. Nope, no luck so far. I'm gonna try searching a few more hiding spots before calling it quits. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is where we go to report it. She's hiding under here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Putting that aside, bending over in your current outfit may not be wise, Estelle. Huh? How to put this delicately, your unmentionables are now quite mentionable. That is putting it relatively delicately. Excuse me? He's not wrong, Estelle. Ain't wearing shorts anymore, so be careful, yeah? Right. Your unmentionables are quite mentionable. This is the crest room where the non-aggression pact signing ceremony will be held. Is that so? Yes, of course. On the day itself, there won't just be ambassadors from the Empire and Republic. There'll also be a representative from our liberal kingdom present. I didn't really get a chance to look at this place when I was here during the coup. Now that I'm really looking at it, this is a pretty dignified looking room. Absolutely. That's why I always work extra hard when I clean it. I'm not great at cleaning, but I understand how you feel. Well, good luck with it. It's an Imperial pot, sis. It's written right on the label. All you have to do is read it. Talk about eye roll inducing. It's presented by the Republic ambassador. It's quite lovely. Yep, the Republic sure has some nice pottery. I can spot their quality from an arc away. Hey, this is the pot that had the spare key when we freed the mayor. This is sort of an actual kid-sized pot, so maybe she's in here. You kidding me? For one thing, how the hell would she squeeze through the opening? Ah, good point. Is there a book you're looking for? A girl? No, I haven't seen her. So set and feels worthy of royalty. Just being here makes me feel like I've become a prince myself. But you haven't. He's such a romanticist. If he's a prince, then I suppose that makes me the princess. Oh, a girl wearing a white dress. Now you mention it, I think I saw someone like that playing around here. You know where she went? I'm sorry, I don't quite remember. Dag nabbit. Hey, is this fountain run on orbital energy too? That says lots of things run on orbital energy in the world. They run on Mako. She had to be as small as a cat to fit in there, Estelle. What did that guy say again? Well, yes and no. After all, despite how marvelous I look, I've lived over 70 years. Sure, I've seen at least one girl in a white dress, but I couldn't say when or where. Man, he said there was like a... What, a girl in a white dress? I didn't see her. Wait, it sounds like poo-poo to me. I'll try giving them some food, so listen close this time. And... on a white dress? Well, there's been a lot of people today, so sorry I don't remember every single visitor. Knowing how this will go, she'll be down this road and then that area we were at earlier. No, not here. She double tapped him. Where is...
Care for a rematch?
Nope, not here apparently. The guy who was going to talk to find out what he said before is... Whew. Still a lot that's rough, but I've gotten used to life for the most part. Maybe it's this one down here then. They said the thicket by the villa, right? Oh, there's a northern one too. God dang it.
Piece of cake.
Nope. So I just realized I remember something about this game from our earlier play we were playing before. I have to hit the right trigger locations and stuff to keep events moving, and I didn't search every one of those rooms. Like I walked in, looked, didn't see a person. That doesn't mean there weren't objects for me to look at. Yeah, like there we went under the table. No, we did search in there. We did not look around here at all. All right, where's this little Is she even on the in the place? All right. We've searched this whole area. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but then I guess I checked all of the, like the low road there. I think I checked that. I'll go down and check out that little area down there. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll go check those two monsters down there. She's got to be around, and I feel like I've got to find like a hiding spot where she could be, and then see it, and then. One guy said he heard a noise. I wish I remembered that. But I don't remember what he said. I thought he said in a thicket. Either way, be right back. My water's fine right now. This bathroom.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I'm back. Yep, Val, you're out of the flashbang gang. It's okay.
Take that!
Shouldn't have done that. Care for a rematch?
Take that!
We're good to go.
Just sneeze again. Like I feel the sneeze. And it's gone. Thank you for the hydrate, Trigon. How was the rave today?
Take that!
We did it!
Ugh.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
My day's been going pretty good so far.
Scary.
I'm trying to find this missing child, though. Freaking children.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
We have an ad break approaching. It's a 3-minute ad break. It'll be here in about 5 minutes time. It clears out our pre-rolls so that you can join in while you're watching on Twitch, and it won't immediately hit you with as many ads as they feel like throwing at you. I mean, I'm okay with ads because then it keeps if I can make enough through ads, that means people don't have to spend their money on other stuff and still support. I'm excessively cheap. I'm pretty sure people are aware of this by now. Vic, what are you up to? Right. Were you streaming earlier, or did you, that reminds me, I don't have any lurks up right now, because I wasn't sure who was on it. Who is on right now? Kraken's on. Yeah, right. There we go. No stream today, you were just doing EQ. Now just farming money with weed on your Schedule 1 game. Watching Kraken and our friend be really bad at Baldur's Gate 3. It's really easy for people to be bad at that type of game. So sometimes it's kind of funny to watch, I won't lie. I'm not like great at it, but I'm not bad at it. They almost killed themselves with the ceremonial weapon puzzle. Oh, good God. We did the ceremonial puzzle weapon, ceremonial weapon puzzle, and then we're like, wait, we never needed to do that. We'd already picked up the weapon. Yeah, we had actually, when we picked the weapon up off the platform, we destroyed. There's like these little light orbs things you destroy, and you can knock it out. Deals 5 damage to you every time you put the wrong item on. Apparently. Oh, we did it right when we solved it, but we found out after we did it, we were like, oh, we didn't need to do that at all. That's what we're gonna end up doing with the item. Because I know what it's for, but we'd already resolved that issue. How does nobody have a suggestion for anything? Girlfriend asked me to pick up 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. When I got home, I realized I picked 7 up. Yep, no problem, TNT. I'm just trying to find a small child apparently who is hiding, but I'm not sure if I'm finding all of the hiding places that I can search. Back to lurking too, so you can watch more aliens. No problem, Vic. Appreciate the lurk. Like, the other problem is I don't really have an idea of the range that we're able to search. And unfortunately, this is of the genre of RPG where they're like, oh, it's. I said nearby, and it was actually the last village, even though that should technically not be counted as nearby. God damn it. Say what you said before, you clown. Ugh. You said by some thicket. I think he said thicket. I can't even remember anymore. Sorry, little shy guy.
Enjoy the show.
Like, I'm pretty sure we've checked all of the open areas. I don't think we've checked this area yet. Well, if I don't see her, we'll just go fishing for a minute. A rock eater. It had 3 juicy bones. No, we got a crap. All right. A dace. We're feeding it. Let's see if we catch one of those again. Okay, so we caught a dace. Spat out tender whitefish. Isn't that what it is? Like, we're literally, and look, we got him, we're having his bait up here now. But all right, where's this freaking child?
We did it!
Oh, there it is. So the big guys will sometimes have a palm with them. It's not gonna matter.
Here I come!
Ooh. I'm going to burn the second one on this.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
There we go. Oof. Big sharks hit hard,
Shouldn't have done that.
but the palms make that worth it. 500 off that palm. Woo. If I can get 5 of those, 2,500 XP, I'll take it. Olivier learned Howling Bullet too. There, that's nice too. All the sepith we get out of it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I want right there. Now I also want to find where the stupid child is. Damn children getting lost.
Piece of cake!
Yes, I attacked it looking for a palm. No, I have no shame. I'm pretty sure all it is it's like some like hiding spot we didn't see while walking through. It should be obvious, but because I am who I am, it's not. Because I thought it was going to let us search bushes too, and it's like, no! The bushes aren't things to be searched. Alright, so let's go through the rooms one by one, I guess. Library. Well, we've been here. I feel like she got lost somewhere. Like, legitimately lost. Like, not hide and seek lost. Cell peeked underneath it, but no one's hiding there. I was so sure this was it. Guess she isn't that predictable. See, that's what I was like. I'm like, there's got to be spots that I missed because they just seem stupid to check. I'll be honest, when I checked into the podium, it may have reminded me of Police Academy. I believe it's Police Academy from back in the day. Did you manage to find her? Nope, couldn't find a single hair. I swear we've covered every hiding place too. That's unfortunate. You don't think she left the villa, did you? That'd make this interesting. She's really playing hide and seek. I don't think she would though. You're supposed to hide in a place you can get to by walking not too far from the start point. I suspect she's just in some place we haven't checked yet. Good point. So we keep searching then. Does that mean I gotta do all this scouring again? Thank you for the hydrate. You had eggs, sausage, and English muffins for dinner. That sounds delicious. Breakfast for dinner right now would be terrific. Although right now, if I went and had dinner, it would be probably salad with ham. I had a ham tortilla wrap earlier, and a hot dog for breakfast. Mainly because that's the food that I have sitting in my house, and I'm working through it before I go get more. Well, what game or what movie? And we can flip the quarter for you if you want. Let's see if we trigger that cutscene if she moved along. Yeah, only if you need to.
Piece of cake.
And it's within your like the prescription for it. Yeah, I plan on getting rid of my my diabetes medication once I got it under control. I'm not big on being medicated if I don't need to be. I take medicine for the sake of not having to take medicine later. The only one that I have to take on a regular basis is my allopurinol for the gout. Because that one's just, I just have high uric acid levels. I need to research this entire stupid place. Why? Would you mind asking someone else? I deal with mine as best I can. Oh yes, not that bad a time. So she was there the whole time, even when I ran up to it and was... I'm gonna load and see if we can find her. Or if I was forced to lose on purpose. I'll be pissed. I'll read all this crap then. And make... You miss her being young for all the calls she wanted to stay over at your apartment with you when you lived on your own. Yeah, Kids grow up. Unfortunately, Goof, that's just the reality. I mean, I'm pretty sure my dad would like me to hang out and talk a lot more, but I don't. I'm not a good example. Knock knock. Who's there, TNT? Who's there? I'll read this in a minute because I'm about to go load a game as soon as we finish this talk. But I don't eat my poo.
Emotional damage.
TNT. Oh my god, please just get to the point where I can go ahead and load the game back up. I want to see if the game is like, if this is one of those like forced moments. Like if it was basically like rigged that you could never find this child, because we went over this area earlier. Like I went. You can't do a flashbang. So the casino isn't broken, we were just really unlucky.
Deploying flashbang.
Sure you can. See, look, he just did it. You're really nice. If you feel like doing a flashbang and I'm not doing something where I need to be not distracted, then you're fine. Oh, okay, so now I can search this spot. Freaking game. Estelle checks under the counter just in case. For the record, we came in here earlier and went to the counter and it wouldn't let us search. I hate this game. You're at 30k now? So it's definitely, you mean not fixed. Vic, not fixed. Do my meds make me sleepy? No. You spent 6k before getting one. Then you got 3 back to back. Yeah, so we were just really unlucky. Hey! Something the matter? You could say that. Meow. Aw, I lost. I also cheated, girl, so it's fine. You really want to buy a new game, but you have so many games? I mean, yeah, don't buy a new game. Play some of the ones you have. Or watch a movie. 2 really solid options right now. Strong, reliable options. What the? Hey, aren't you that kid we met at Air Letton? I thought it might be you, Renee. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me. Alright, Goof. As I said, if you need to flip a quarter, just let me know and we'll flip the quarter of fate. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name is Renee, right? That's right. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister. Don't worry. But Renee, why did you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Because I'd heard Miss Estelle was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. You said you're bracers, right? I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, yeah, but we're not the only bracers in the world, you know. Could have been someone else. But I believed. I knew you'd be the ones who'd come. And see? You did. Hate logic like that because you can't really fault it. It worked. It just works. I guess I can't argue against that logic. Well, more to the point. Where's your mom and dad, kiddo? Why are you playing around here on your own? What are you looking at? That's enough out of you, mister. You have no idea how to speak to a young lady. Oh, Agate, it's okay. Well, I, Lady Renee, am feeling generous today, so I'll forgive you. Anyway, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Papa and Mama to play, but after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Renee, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to say goodbye for now. But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come back and get you. Be a good girl until Papa comes back, alright? They just... What the hell? I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. Another 6K in and no wins again. Maybe they changed the chance. You also don't hit the 1K ever anymore. Oh. So it's either 10 or nothing. Yeah, that would also greatly impact it. Because the 1K were like those kind of filler holders. They probably messed with the probabilities. 10K, 200 or nothing. Yeah. Yeah, if they had the 1,000 in there and they left if they took the 1,000s out and changed the and left the odds the same. Yeah, it sounds like they probably messed with the odds and removed the 1K. Yeah. Because that'd be one way to kind of make it. Yep. You seriously gotta be kidding me. I certainly wasn't expecting something like that. What should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond just finding her parents at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, do you think we should? Yeah, that's fine. It's part of the job, and we can't just leave her here. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now. Hmm? Hey, Renee. You want to visit the Capitals Racers Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your Papa and Mama easy peasy. Really? But Papa and Mama said they had something important to do and to wait here. It's okay, we'll definitely find them. Trust in Mrs. Estelle, okay? Okay, then I'll go with you. Thank you, Mrs. Estelle. It's okay, sit close by though, Renee. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Thank you again. Take good care of her. Leave it to us. Like Estelle said, back to the guild house. So basically, you need to trigger the first cutscene and then go over behind the bar to find her. Ugh. I said I'm annoyed because we went behind the bar and they didn't even show it as like, oh, maybe it's a hiding spot earlier. But it's because you have to trigger the first cutscene. I don't feel like taking the hits for this. He didn't have anything on him that's worth it. It's still good profit. You just got 2 more 10Ks, started at 10K, up to almost 50. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like what they did is made it, or like they were, as I said, they did the easy fix or the fast fix, where they removed the 1K options, so you're not getting funded as you go. Yeah, and even then, if you have a bad run, it might run out before you get those hits. It should be fine if you start with 10K, but it seems like now there's a greater chance of, you know, burning through the cash first. It's not a competitive game, so you like having something like this. Yeah, but he has to make sure it doesn't break. Like, there's already very little to do, like, goals in the game. If you make it so that it's too easy to get to the goal or it's something like that, even in a single player game, it becomes, you don't want to make it irrelevant. Because otherwise you just say, oh, well, why don't you just give everybody all the money they want at all times? And it's a balance. Yeah. Yes, you are. Huh? Oh, hey, it's Philip. Miss Estelle, it's been some time since we last met. Have you been to the villa recently? Well, we have, actually. I guess you had to go to Grandcell for some reason. Yes, I was making some purchases on the orders of His Highness the Duke. That's why. Yeah, it needs a good balance. It's better for sure, because less people want to stand here this much. Before you said 2 minutes here and you had like 100k. Yeah. It's, you gotta balance the benefits and the negatives to it. Because that said, if you say, oh, it doesn't matter, it's like, yeah, it does technically, even in a single player game. Honestly, the gold bars are going to be better profit once you got enough for that. Yeah, I mean, better than selling weed. That's the problem with having things like that in the game, is that they can potentially break the entire point of the game. As I said, he's got to figure, if he wants to make the game like really successful or really good, you got to give people something to do with the money. Like something. Because once we get all the operations up and running, it's like, all right, well now he just did a pass on the used store guy. More randomized. Before he had set days with max profit. Yeah. But it's still, you still gotta balance. Like, as I said, the only thing that I think of with that game is that, like, there's really we didn't find any reason to do coke or make the cocaine in the game. And technically marijuana and meth were the, like, once you got those up and running, you made tons. They produced fast enough and the profits were high. So you're just like, I don't need to make the other one that takes a lot longer. Now technically he could. The higher drugs should really have a better profit margin, so you can make more and then buck off more.
Solenia, the pickle man.
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Yeah, it's.
A pickle.
I think if he really wanted to lean into like the being kind of like where you have to tailor the products to people, then he should make the rival cartel make products that more align with people. Yes, Zero, we kidnapped Renee. Absolutely, 100%. I gotta do some of these pickles. I owe, I think, 3 right now. I'm gonna say Renee. Well, it's kind of what I thought the one of the things that the cartel was gonna do is basically create competition, so you couldn't just make the baseline product forever. You barely got the cartel running. Nope, it's Renee. Closed caption, I'm not really sure how you're reading it different than what I'm saying. This is weird. I'm gonna do this pickle I owe pickles, so let me do some of them real quick. Zero, you seem to have a problem. And I don't care. You weren't here when I asked you questions earlier, so you don't get to tell me how to pronounce her name. That sounds like a you problem. And no matter how much money you make, it's mostly worthless unless you can clean it. Yeah. I mean, technically you can use it in the gut, like to buy weapons and stuff, but even with that, I mean, technically you just don't have anything to do with the money. Because even if you clean it all, it's like all you're gonna use it for is buying gold bricks. And yeah, it's a bit way easier with more people. Yep. Because then we can deposit 40K a week. And technically, all you have to do, if I remember before, all we had to do is log out and log back in, like leave and come back, and then you get your 10K deposit back. So you can technically clean all of your money. Yeah, but all it'd be is you dump money into a thing, and like I just do boop 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 boop. Yeah, I know the host doesn't, because you're the host. You have everything running through you. You don't have the choices. But yeah, I would like to see them, the guy make the game better, because it's a fun game. It's just one of those, like, it runs out of things to do or reasons to do them. You can also focus on making it so the drugs have funnier effects. But even after a while, you've run through all of the combinations, and now you're like, all right, cool. It's fun, a lot to fix, and not a lot of manpower to fix it. Well, I think part of that's probably just like, you know, I can see where it would be difficult, because you'd want to, like, you made the game yourself, but you don't really, and you have money now where you could get people to help build the rest of the game out, but you also don't want other people mixing the pot too much when you have like your vision of the game. So I can see where his difficulty is. But I'll get back to the game itself now. Yes, I was making some purchases on the orders of His Highness the Duke. Did you perchance encounter His Highness while you were at the villa? We encountered him, all right. From your expression, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As his retainer, you have my utmost apologies. No, he wasn't really rude to me specifically. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't bothered one bit. I swear. Your kindness does you credit, Miss Estelle. Now I fear I must be off, if you'll pardon me. Guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Doonan since Doonan was young, right? Huh? You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Huh? What do you mean, Renee? You know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed? I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Renee, not closed. I mean, you notice how he opens his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't. I want to see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Yep. Okay, let's get back to the guild. We need to talk to Elnan about Renee. There's that, but our army contact should be showing up soon. You didn't forget about that, right? Oh, crying out. What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me to this guild place, right? Well, my lady, please lend me your hand. I, Olivier Lenheim, shall have the honor of escorting you. No, thank you. I'd rather Mr. Estelle to show me. My disappointments are ceaseless. Sorry, Olivier, no luck. Come on, Renee. I'll show you to the Bracer Guild. Yay! Crepes. Complex sewer system here in Grand Cell. Number of passages used for maintenance are scattered about the city. You can probably go in there. Rumor has it it's full of monsters though, so I can't say I recommend it. We, the Fishermen's Guild, are determined to dedicate our quest to catch the guardians that exist within Libero. What are guardians? Well, basically big fish. It's the reason there are so many fans of fishing in Liberal. Wait, did you ever fish with your papa? Oh, Estelle, fishing's for kids and guys, right? I guess. But I do it. It's pretty fun. Really? Well, maybe I'll try it then. I was hoping you'd sell me a new rod. Fishing Guild members are ranked according to their successes. People who manage to land a guardian are called master fishers and get a special card. People like me who are still newbies are just amateur fishers. Incidentally, the headman of the Fisherman's Guild has a rank all to his own. It's the avid angler. Pretty cool, huh? Only if I get fishing rod. But you think Grand Cell isn't great for fishing with so few water sources, right? But surprise, there's a great little spot right next door. You know Rumble Pond near the Royal Villa? There's a lot of fish in that little spot. Yes, but I need to know how I can benefit. Hoping that they would give me some way to do some fishing or gain fishing rods, etc., etc. We're back, Elnan. Oh. Estelle, welcome back. Lieutenant Colonel said, hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days. Well, hey there, Colonel Sid. What the old man might send you, Sid? You're back from Laceham Fortress, I see. That's right. I just arrived here a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. That's okay. We actually had a little job of her own to take care of. Hmm? Speaking of which, that young lady be... Oh, right, yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Renee. We got some things we need to talk about at the Army, man. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, sorry. I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa, it's always work, work, work. I don't really like that very much. Aw. Renee? I can play with you for a little while if you want. I want to get to know you. With you? Well, okay, I guess we could. Okay. We'll be on the second floor, Estelle. Phew, saved by the Tita. Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first. Sure. Lay it on us, Sid. Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. So, this is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate. Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit? You're aware of the non-aggression pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Someone's threatening the treaty? That's not good at all. What did the letter say exactly? Please have a look. To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you. What in the... Yeah, that's a threat, all right. Is this the whole thing? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there's no name or any other indication of a sender. Normally, I'd simply dismiss it as a prank, however, something about the situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yep. It's the volume of letters sent, you see. First arrived at Leyston Fortress. Copies were then sent to the Airship Company, Granville Cathedral, Hotel Rosenbaum, and the Liberal News Service. Then, copies arrived at both the Urbonian and Calvert embassies, the Urbe Royal Villa, and even Granville Castle itself. 9 letters in total. Who sent that many letters? Yeah, that'd be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. Let's see why the Army would start to get concerned. I don't get it though. The Airship Company, Liberal News, friggin' hotel, and a church? Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the signing. They're not totally unrelated, to be honest. The Airship Companies shall be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. They will, of course, be staying at the Rosenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically Archbishop Current of the Cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing. And the Liberal News has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks. So they are all connected somehow. So do we have any ideas behind it? It could be a difficult question to answer. It's an international matter, meaning anyone from Liberal or Boney or Calvert could be responsible. Yes, the Warhawks in either the Empire or the Republic for starters. Could even be someone from another country entirely who isn't happy to see all 3 countries working together. Of course, there are plenty of suspects in Liberal as well. And we can't forget the obvious answer, the Society. So what exactly do you want us to investigate here, Sid? Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters and see if anyone has any further leads. Minus Leyston and Urbe, that is. We'll handle those. The other 7 locations are yours. So the Airship Company, Granville Cathedral, Hotel Rosenbaum, the Liberal News, the Urbonian Embassy, the Calvert Embassy, and Granville Castle. That will involve a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the guild to help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we're very limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top brass is to have the guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh, really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect from the old man. Ha! I must admit, it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I'd like as much information as I can possibly obtain in order to prepare a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? Oh well, I do want to help, but we're really kind of hip deep in another case at this point. That girl, right? Let's hear your report on that situation now. Still explain the situation with Renee being abandoned at the Herbe Royal Villa. I see, yes, an abandoned child is a problem you can't simply ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing? It's kind of freaking me out, too. I actually met her parents once briefly. They seemed like this really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Renee from what I saw. I had to think something really, really serious happened and then make them leave her. Possibly. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, however. Huh? Renee and her parents are foreigners, remember? You'll need to inquire at the hotel and the embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this. It just so happens they got threatened. We want to check with the airship company too, come to think of it. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know. Thanks, Colonel. Sounds like you can take the job after all. Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper and in person, however. Yes, we prefer to avoid telephones to avoid any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Herbe Royal Villa beginning today, actually. Sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask you bring the final report there in person? Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck then. After seeing Colonel sit out, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Estelle, Zin, Olivier, and Chloe were to head to the embassies, Gransel Castle, and Liberal News. While Agate would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship company on his own. Okay, we'll be heading out. Tita, Renee, sorry to leave you two behind.
They've always been revolting.
Oh, it's okay.
But now
We're going out shopping. Why are they taking like two of my best people here? At least they left me with Olivier. Coolest thing just happened. Your uncle came over to visit for a little bit. Nice. See, less anxiety now. Less stress from the from being by yourself. Or what? Sorry, Estelle. Renee really wants to visit the department store. That's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Aw, Renee. Ha. Well, I know you're bored, Renee, but since I'm not sure when we'll find out something about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. Oh, come on, that's so not fair. Double doe eye stares? It'll be cool. Tita's with her, so they should be fine. If they're just out shopping and stuff. I guess so. Plus, Tita packs a grenade launcher, so anybody dumb enough is gonna get blown up. You have an awesome family? That's good. I don't think I have any uncles that live close enough to swing by. Like, they're all in, like, Tennessee, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. Okay, Tita, Renee, we'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? And the capital's really a really big place, so don't get lost. We will, and we won't. Renee, let's go. After you. See you, everyone. They sure became fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth. I feel all old now. Although, Tita and Renee together, why does that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? Oh, I think they'll be fine. Tita's kind of easy to push around, though. You get the feeling Renee might try to drag her into all kinds of stuff. Your ex wanted to come over? That's never a good plan, Goof. I'll warn you on that one now. That might be a good point. Yeah, but generally exes are exes for a reason. Keep them that way. At least that's my philosophy on the matter. You haven't seen her for 14 years? Dude, I had a girl that I dated like back in when I was like 19-ish, who really fucked with me back then. Fucked up my whole being able to trust women, deal with women, all that crap. She reached out like 2 months ago. And I guess she was just trying to get like, it was weird. It was like, yeah, I have no interest. It's like, yeah. Let's just say she had me choose her and my son or my daughter. And you chose your daughter. Yeah. That sounds more complicated than I would want to bring up in Twitch chat. Oh, no, it's just like, I'm just thinking like, you probably shouldn't put all of that in Twitch chat. Like, you can tell me stuff and I'm not going to be bothered by it. But for your own, like, I mean, talking about it's fine, but like, I'm like, if they're putting you into that position, then yeah, that might be stuff you don't want put out broadcast. I'm just telling you for you. Like, if you want to talk about it, you feel free to. I'm not gonna stop you, but do you want everybody knowing your business? I don't personally. I don't tell everybody everything that's going on in my life. I don't mind talking about things like my diabetes and stuff like that. Like, that's meh. You're gonna figure that out when you see it. You're like, hey, he's acting different. It's like, yeah, well, you know, sometimes things happen. But like, I don't talk about, like, I won't talk about anything where people could identify or that person in it. Like, I don't talk about any exes from within the last 10, 20 years. Not that there's that many, there's only like 2. But I still won't talk about them like on here. I'll never confirm who they are if anybody ever found them. I'll just say I thought I didn't have a daughter and now I have a daughter and I'm so blessed. Nice. Yeah, but I will say though, my opinion on when it comes to exes and them suddenly wanting them missing you and suddenly showing up in your life, I've never heard a story where that ends well. Like, where they're like, oh my god, it went so great, we're all great and wonderful and happy again. It's I've met people who were like that. They're like, well, yeah, but you know, they miss me and we're back together, and it's like, yeah, until the original problem comes back. And then like the one time I know somebody who's gone through that, where they actually got back together and seemed happy. It's like they fell apart, cheated on each other again, and it was like, you guys, I mean, they kind of deserved each other, but at the same time, it's like, it didn't work the first time. Why do you keep doing this? Yeah, I don't want her at my house. Max and I have cameras, so my mom would be... And you have cameras, so your mom would be pissed. Yeah. Did you get the names of that kid's parents? It took a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names. Trader from Crossbell, Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it. Alright, let's get this investigation started. So remember, Estelle's group will visit the embassies, Gransel Castle, and Liberal News. Zin, Olivier, we'll be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure to see the ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Gransel Castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation. Of course. As for the Liberal News, I believe you yourself have it in for that, Estelle. Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kind of owes me at this point. That leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and the Rowan Bomb. Agate, good luck with those. No problem, it shouldn't take too long. You're gonna watch F1 with your uncle on Thursday? Nice. Have fun with that. I haven't watched F1 in a while. Like F1 racing is what I was talking about. I watched it occasionally, like when I was younger, but I mean, it's interesting, but I don't know. When it came to watching racing, I was always like, okay. The movie with Brad Pitt, I feel like that's a good movie, or at least somebody said it was. But I don't remember, I don't know enough about the movie to be able to give a legitimate, honest interpretation or take. Let's go! Time to get questioning then. Where should we start? I don't think it matters too much. Wanna go to the Calverde Embassy? You got a free pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. I, of course, can get us into the Arbonian Embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate. Of course, I rather doubt it'll be very hard for me to get us into Gransel Castle. Might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with grandmother. Kinda doubt the liberal news will give us any trouble either, so... let's just pick a direction and go. Back into the guild. That's why you always go back into the guild right after these things. Come to our museum, East Block, near the landing port. The History Museum. Yeah. Let's see, where... That's the embassy, that's the embassy. Sorry, we can't allow you inside for now. Well... Like your soldier came out of the embassy just a bit ago. The expression was impassive, but he was so cool. I'm amazed the Empire agreed to sign a non-aggression pact. Oh, I wonder what kind of magic our queen used. Yeah, he's doing his investigation. Can't wait to watch Fantastic Four First Steps on digital. I haven't really... I didn't watch Fantastic Four. There's a bunch of things I haven't watched recently. Sorry, I wasn't really trying to do that one. They leave the museum ahead and the curators seem to be very busy. I hope they don't fall ill. Like this guy's up here, the one we need to talk to. Hello there, how can I help you? And better yet, how can we help you? We're with the Bracer Guild, sir. Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste our time getting down to business. Yeah, sure. So what was stolen? You're very happy you got to see your uncle? No. Hey, as I said, I don't see family too often. I don't call. I'm like the antisocial person in the family. One of them anyway. I think my older brother might be more so. About that, do you notice anything off here? Off? This is the airship gallery, right? Hey, now you mention it, something seems to be missing. And you're right, Estelle. There's a portrait of their essay on this wall, as I recall. I'm very social on Twitch. I mean, I'm sociable enough. But if you see, most of the times when you see me, I'm sitting here by myself. Like when you're not here, when there's nobody around chatting, I'm just sitting here playing games like by myself. Hey, mentioning Chloe, I do remember something like that being here. How could I forget? I saw the portrait myself while touring the capital. Guess you know why you called us now? The portrait that I say was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was there this morning, but around noon or so, I noticed that it was gone. This card was on the wall, and it's... Oh, God, not this guy. Oh, beauteous princess and her loyal companions, the lineage of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of the Aged General. Search the onlooker of time. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here for a little while still. At least another hour, maybe probably two. Let me check my malarkisms real quick. But anyway, the first key is the residence of the Aged General. Him again. Our rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Phantom Fleet Blue Blanc, alright. You guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is? Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence that you'll crack this case. I won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it. The onlooker of time. First clue, residence of the Aged General, an onlooker of time. For all of my husbands just like abrasives, he certainly speaks of them quite a lot recently. Perhaps it's Cassie's influence, as shocking as that would be. The onlooker of time. Good sort of change it. Maybe it's my imagination, but he seems to smile more than I'm accustomed to seeing. So the aged general is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the onlooker of time? I'd say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. Estelle asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. Upon inspection, they found a card stuck to the back. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. As we thought. My, I think something like that was in this house. Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night just in case there's any more mischief, though. Yes, of course. Yes, we'll be careful. Alright, shall we continue? In the city, and the symbol perched on the ground. Symbol perched upon the ground. Like, the wording jacked on that. I was like, wait a minute. That's a bird on that fountain. Bird's perch. Symbol perched on the ground, huh? That white falcon symbol seems suspect to me. Bird is the symbol of liberal, so it would stand out. Well, let's have a look. There's a card stuck to the base of the iron fence. The third key is in the foreign manse. Examine the will of the Blue Knight. Alright, we got it. But what does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign man, so I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be so beautiful. So we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess maybe I should listen to the warning here. No, wait, this is the great place. I feel like the foreign mansion would be the embassy, right? Top in a match between Captain Schwartz and Brigadier General Bright. Who is a toughie? Time to do some research. Naturally, all I have to do is sweet talk my husband into scouting one of the Army's training sessions. You're a psycho. I don't know if he was talking about that as the mansion, though. I bought a new rod to replace my old one recently. I've been using the same rod since I started fishing, so I thought it was about time for an upgrade. Now, what to do with my old rod? My husband only uses new top-class rods, you see, so I had to keep... You fish, don't you? Oh, well, some. How did she know? Well, then allow me to offer you this bamboo fishing rod. Wow, thank you! Make sure to catch plenty of fish with it. Yep. Foreign mansion, Will the Blue Knight. Like, I'm assuming it's the embassy, but could have taken a stand against my husband's reckless behavior all this time, but I kept letting it slide. You know what? I don't care if they call me the wife from hell. I'll put an end to his ludicrous ways if it's the last thing I do. Oh god. Going to get shopping for all the latest trends in every region. Anyway, Archbishop Current suggested that I put together a journal detailing my pilgrimage, so here I am. Not much of a writer, but what day, I'll give it a shot. See, the thing is, I don't want to, like, if the foreign mansion is not the embassy. And what's the Blue Knight's legacy? I don't understand that part at all. Or will of the Blue Knight. Yeah, okay, so they can't be outside the city. Are they really gonna have him go to the embassy for it? I said, the concern that I have is that if I go into the foreign embassy and triggers the next part of the game, we'll have to end up coming back and reloading at some point. but that might be what I have to do. Mm-hmm. I suppose the way to get him some energy is to make him a really good meal. I guess I just gotta try a few things to see what sticks. Oh, I smell something good. We're gonna have top grade beefsteak today to cheer up Dad, apparently. Mom sure is being awfully sweet to Dad. Hey, what's up, Zoom? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Well, it's not that it doesn't make sense. The problem is that the only answer that I can come up with, it takes me to an area that might progress the story. You're on the way to work. Ugh. So I'm trying to figure out, like they said, the foreign mansion manse, but then they said the Blue Knight's legacy. I'm like, am I supposed to know the Blue Knight through some method and practice in the game? Because I got no clue what they're talking about. Not a one. Here for the pickle. In the season, sales always take a dive. I'm definitely not missing out on using a big event like the signing ceremony to boost our intake. Alright, we're gonna hold a big old pack signing memorial sale. She's a bracelet like me, but she's a lady who loves stuffed animals. I'm sure you two would get along, Renee. Well, will I get to meet this lady? She's out of the capital and work now, but you might meet her at some point. When is some point? Tomorrow? The day after? I'm not quite sure. Aw. No, I should get the right equipment too. 1 second. I forgot. Some of these people were never involved in the party before. I think I have something better already. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Zero? How's everything? Where you were playing Legend of Heroes: Trails into Reverie. That's what it was. Did you completely finish Cold Steel? Because Xena was in. I think it was Xena who was in here. I was talking about playing. Man, somebody was in here talking about playing Cold Steel. Reverie technically is the final game in the Cold Steel arc. Ah. So, you were kind of playing it.
It's Ren, not Renee. She's amazing, but you hate
And you
her.
have my
You
bow.
treat her like Spiffy.
And
Red for
my
46
axe.
months. Ren, we are 4 months away from that 5 Ren year anniversary. Ren.
So Renee, got you. Also, Zero, thank you for the resub and the continued support. 46 months. Whoosh. Jesus, that means 2 months and it'll be 4 years. I didn't even think I've been streaming that long. This is actually ideal for him. Let's see. Even Texas Beach says Renee. That's crazy. Damn, they never let me into the employees only area. Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I hope. Olivier, where in the hell have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong? What's wrong, he says. You've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to Elmo. Major Vander's about ready to throw you out a window. Ah, he wishes to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable. Olivier, did you seriously forget to tell Mueller in the embassy you were with us? When wandering the roads hunting for love, one must be discreet and secretive. Well, Bergen, may we enter? I can't say no to you, but who's with you? We're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly let you in, but Lord Ambassador Krana and Major Vander are out at the moment, you see. Oh, a pity. What shall we do, Estelle? We can wait inside. We could, but we're kind of burning daylight here, so I'd like to visit some of the other places while we wait. We could visit the Calverdian embassy first then. Just across the plaza from here. Yes, getting back here won't take long after meeting with Elsa. As decided then. We'll be back later, sir. I'll let the Major know you were here. See you later. Are there any toilets? No. I wonder if he's off in some other region. He's very popular for his politeness. I've not seemed to do. Hey, how goes? Huh? Zen? Holy crap! Wasting time in Liberalville again, eh? Ha, something like that. Thought I'd say hello to Elsa and I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, you know, policy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Huh? Well, okay. If they're with you, Zen, I guess I can let them in. Wow, security around here. Whew. So, welcome to Calverdian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the embassy hall is Calvert soil. Coward and liberal are friends, but still keep your nose clean, eh? You hear that, Olivier? And again, my heart is assaulted with theirs. How little trust you have in me. If you remember how we met you, Olivier? Ooh, magnificent. Well, this is the Calverdian Embassy? Or wow, this is the Calverdian Embassy. Way two different ways to read that one. I didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. And yet, it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it. Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvert, you know. They'd have an impact on our culture too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. Ah, Zin. Hey, I'm back. I might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. Yeah, of course. I'll have everything squeaky clean for you. She's gonna get him squeaky clean, she says. Oh, you all are... Why, if it isn't Zin. Counselor, pleasure. All together here. Are they your guests? Yep, they're co-workers with the guild. You hear about the threat letter? As you guessed, the request from the Royal Army. You have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can say anything. I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochran thinks first? Yes, we'll go do that right now. You'll pardon us. Still follows the Dawn Knight series. Holy crap. My, is that the Hulk of a man over there, Zin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Hey, are you seriously gonna judge based on my body size? I thought you were a bear when we first met. Jeez. I feel like whatever we're looking for is in one of these books, maybe. Yep. I'm gonna go hit the head real quick. But like right there, it says the Blue Knight charged forward. So we're looking for the Blue Knight's legacy, which would be these books, I would assume. So give me a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. I think it's ironic that Zero was asking about toilets and now I have to go. Alright. I'm back. Ugh. Manson, Will of the Blue Knight. So not the Blue Knight. I guess technically what we're supposed to do is read the story. If anybody's watching, can you just like tell me like what I'm supposed to be looking for? I don't want to read this whole story. He's the Black Priest, my finest work. This crinkle face crucifies the famous master Capri Oratoria, puppeteer known throughout Old Luna, Oratoria fixed pager with a beady eye. You could craft something even greater than this. Doesn't the mere thought excite you? More words were needed, tossing his carving knife into a sack pager, fixed his cap, greeted his new master by saying farewell to his old home. Wait, okay, so the Blue Knight's a puppet? Even though I'm probably supposed to read more of the story. Whoa, Sin, come to Liberal again. Hey, Yakumo. Seems I'll be here for a while again. You seem pretty busy yourself. Of course we are, after all. We've got a pack signing approaching. Sorry, but I don't want to time to bother with you for a while. Wow. He just told Zen to right off. Many black attacks. From the upper right, he fainted as if to strike the shoulder, but twisted his wrist and changed was slashed across the body. Pedro, having read the feint, pulled at his strings. The Blue Knight stepped back a half step, dodging the horizontal slash, smacked the outstretched blade, knocking from his foe's hands. Impossible, the black band rubbed his numb hand and paled as the Blue Knight shifted slightly. As if it was a sign, the thugs turned and scattered like baby spiders. The girl gave a sigh of relief and curtsied. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I don't want to read all of this. But I don't know what it means when it says Blue Knight's legacy. Seem to enjoy your tea. It makes you very worthy. Ah, you're too kind. Fine. Better pay your pulled strings of the night. In one go, emptied the tea into the cup, into the leather sack in his neck. This Princess Tia can only sigh, whereas Sir Pedro here seems to hardly find it delicious at all. It makes it to be motivated. Pardon me, I'm an impolite man. In his heart, Pedro felt a nervous edge. The Blue Knight answered with an ever-calm face. There had been countless moments where it seemed as if everything would be revealed, but Princess Tia showed no signs of doubting the truth of the Blue Knight. Expression quickly turned somber. I suppose it doesn't matter. These fun afternoons will end tomorrow. After the crowning ceremony the following day, we shall both leave the city after all. Ooh, busted. No, I said probably hardly make much of a queen like this. Shook herself, smiled brightly, forgetting to control the puppet. Pedro ducked his head to hide the long on his face. He would have loved to stay as her guard, though she might have been of noble birth. Princess Tia was a lonely girl who had lost her father. However, she was speaking not of a servant like Pedro, but of the Blue Knight. To the princess, Pedro was simply part of the package. Thinking that made his chest hurt somehow. His pain says he never felt when he was handling his puppets. Ultimately, Pedro chose an even princess to flee. Puppy, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out the answer to this quest. Two guys disappeared with his vassal. After all, this plan had been foiled by the queen successfully being crowned before countless countrymen. The royal guard, whose allegiance had been questionable before the coronation, fell to their knees in contrition and swore their loyalty to the new queen. The duke, before he could be held for the crime of abducting the princess, understandably chose to flee the country. My uncle chose to entrust himself to the empire. Apparently, he sought protection from the imperial prince that he had arranged as a husband for me. The queen smiled slightly. However, it seems as if they consider him something of a pest. A little bit sorry for him. They do not deserve your sympathy. In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down so easily, and what of the machinations of the foul-masked puppeteer Harlequin Capri, Pedro's teacher seemed to know the gesture, but simply dodged any questions about him with frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon he would have to upgrade the Blue Knight. He hoped to emerge victorious. Pedro, a slightly irritated yet comforting voice, snapped his reverie. You wish your tea to grow cold. The clear blue eyes, which met his own, carried their own message. You'll be alright. What the hell's the will of the Blue Knight? Foreign man's will of the Blue Knight. No idea what the fuck it's talking about. Blue Knight is a puppet. Should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Why is it giving us the choice to stop now? Is it not this mansion? I mean, there's so little, it doesn't really give good information. What I hate about this particular line. Because the problem is, I don't want to replay all this if it turns out it's like... Yeah, let's talk to her. Alright, let me introduce you. Hopefully it's somewhere in here. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. My Zin Vathic. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you'd returned to Calvert. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Grancel? Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberal for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank racer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. These are our assistants, Olivier Lanham and Chloe Rins. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. Pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochran, Calvert's Ambassador to Liberal. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Still in her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck in the situation, after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... Well, of course. You're looking at one, after all. Huh? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth's the truth, then. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Urbonia enough for you to know what I think of. Well, yes. Still, Ms. Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvert who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it is little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst you could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that the relations between Urbonia and Calvert have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade, so there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate, but again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochran, if you don't believe someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Urbonians, their militaristic hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their face. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arce? Yes, the engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Urbonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. So as to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both the Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yeah, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. That cutting edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. Alicia is practically handing it out so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it. Play nice with it and end each other, at least for a while. You're the most testosterone poisoned ninnies among the Urbonian hawks would want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. Sorry I can't be of more help. No, you are a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which, we'd like to ask you about something. We'd like to ask you about something else. Still asked Ambassador Cochran about Renee's parents. Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossville. Can't say it rings any bells, I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn, well, thanks. You remember that Crossville sits directly between Urbonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Urbonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador, and thanks for being so open with us. Quite welcome, glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright? You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter. Oh, you know Dad? Of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army and now the head of Liberal's Royal Military Army? I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still. You're off to a good start then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you late us, Ms. Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. Well, we haven't failed it yet. I still feel it has to have something to do with this bookshelf. Wait, there it is. There's a card trap between the pages. I'm glad I kept checking, because I'm like, it's gotta be this Blue Knight in this story. And it's not showing me anything else, and I'm just like, I just gotta read through it all. Door's already been opened. Join the Dance of the Valorous. Oh, look what I found. Oh, I get it. I guess this is technically considered Republican territory. It's absolutely a foreign man's. And the Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Jeez, he sure is detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling this next was the last of them. Dance of the Valorous. Well, now where could that be? The arena. Huh? It's unlocked. The exit here should be kept locked as long as there's no show like the martial arts tournament. In which case, seems this is our goal then. Alright, let's get inside. Grand Arena, kind of nostalgic. Feels like we were here just yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling the admiring roar of the audience. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? Wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But you know, once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in the next year's martial arts competition. Test my own ability for one. Now that sounds like Cassius' daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action too. I don't really feel like I'd have a chance against you, Zen. Well then, I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I'll serenade my love for you as mightily as I can. Ass. Monsters. This feels reminiscent of some old Coliseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come. Are you kidding?
Now, light of the heavens.
I forgot hers is a healing one, not a damaging one.
Your flash.
I don't have a fire attack, do I?
You feeling lucky? Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Barbie, how you doing? It's going all right. We should be winning this fight here in a moment. Yep.
99 kitty cats.
But how's things going with you? Probably got another 50 or so minutes. About midnight my time is when I want to hop off. Some of these people are relatively low leveled compared to others. You can tell which two weren't in my main party. They're going a lot better than they were this time last month. Like, that's good, right? Or was last month that bad? Oh, your fiance was in an accident. Ooh. Dude, I've talked to a lot of people who've been in accidents lately. Like, one of the guys that was in here earlier tonight, Dizzy. He had an accident. He had a fractured skull. God, I can't remember the guy from yesterday. What his name was. He had been in an accident, broke his hands. Dizzy, like it's like a lot of people have been in accidents lately. What was that? It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He's a fitting rival indeed. He's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the contents. Yep. My princess, my rival, and brave racers. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you will look forward to our next chance meeting. I will not. The post Vic made about the motorcycle accident was your fiance. Ah, but he's alive and home, so you're good. How you doing, Foxes? Welcome in. You've had such a busy, hard 2 days. You're glad tomorrow's a holiday. Yeah. 3-day weekend. Then again, every day is a holiday when you're not working. Yeah. Well, I'll be on tomorrow with some of the guys playing, so you can feel free to swing by and say hello. If you're not food combed out, I'm assuming some of you are probably doing cooking, eating, drinking. But Barbie, I'm glad that your fiance's home and well, I don't know healthy, but home and not, you know. Saturday you built a 35-foot swinging fence or gate, and today you built a 50-ton or 50-foot chain link fence. I was like, 50-ton, am I reading? Yeah. That doesn't sound fun, puppy. Doesn't sound fun at all. You're playing Lost Souls side. The game's really fun. You're enjoying your 3-day weekend. Yeah, I was told about it. If it's how it was described to me, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, so I probably won't play it. They said it was similar to Final Fantasy 16, and I thought Final Fantasy 16 was an absolute trash game. I mean, it might have been better if it didn't have Final Fantasy in the name for it, because it definitely didn't meet any of the requirements. It wasn't. It was also 30 degrees. Oh, 30 degrees is really cold. No problem, Barbie. Some chance meeting. I wish he'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors. What does that mean? It means he's leaving because there's somebody else causing some trouble here. Now that you mention it. Screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives. I know, puppy. There was somebody in England complaining about a heat wave in England, and that's how I know what 30 degrees is, because they were like, it's 30 degrees, and I'm like, how hot is that? And I go look it up, and I'm like, that's not hot. I mean, it's not cold. It's warmer, but I mean, 80 degrees alone is a nice day. Well, yes, to be outside building fences, I feel like any temperature could be too hot until it hits the point of too cold. I feel like there's no just right temperature to build fences. I feel like it's either always going to be too hot or too cold. Too hot to be outside building fences, all for the dogs. Your dogs kept getting out, so you built a swinging gate so that you could use the driveway. And then you put 50 foot across so they couldn't get to it. Little brat. I mean, dogs can be brats. They're very capable of it. I can't thank you enough, racers. Still, why would that phantom thief fellow steal a portrait of the RSA? Certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value because they're going to make a projection of the RSA so they can steal it. And they're going to use the stolen one and never mind. Would have been cheaper and easier to sell the dogs. Technically, if you were able to sell them, it wouldn't just be cheaper, it'd be profitable. Well, he doesn't really care about values so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. It's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in his latest one. Sorry for putting you through all this. Yay for profits! No need to apologize. Wasn't your doing. If anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this. Excellent work. Now we go report our thing. Skirt. Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Crana and Major Vander have just returned. Ah, perfect timing. Let me go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Urbonian Embassy. You remember that the embassy is Urbonian soil, so be careful, yeah? We will be. Or will we? Oh, will we? This is quite the building. Whoa, this place definitely matches the Calredian embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It's a stage on which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize Lord Crane would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Mueller! Mueller? Ah, my most bosom companion. It's been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location. And you? Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Goat!
Hey,
Welcome in, Goat. How you been?
I'm crazy about it.
This place makes you want a pickle. Well, I mean, get a pickle. I'll do the pickle before I forget about it. Ugh. I want to know why my pickle, the lid for the pickles here always gets wet. All right, let me eat the pickle real quick. There you go for the pickle. I used to like pickles more. But in 2 years since I set up this this little tracker for my pickle consumption, I've had 1,600 pickles, which would be more if I hadn't put restrictions on how many could be redeemed. So I said, I like pickles, but I used to like them more. You probably had the same amount willingly. Well, if you think about it, in two years it'd be about 700 some odd days, 720 or 730, 365. Yeah, 730. That means I've had 4 pickles a day, every day for 2 years at least, where that's what the average comes out to. And it was more than that if you include about this, I think it was like 6 to 8 months before that. Do the jarring pickles yourselves to stock up the pantry with big jars of homegrown and then jarred pickles. This got us today a new 50-foot by 35-40-foot wide farm extension. Gonna have sausages too. We're gonna jar sausages too. Still bright? You have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic. I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We'd like to speak to the ambassador. That letter, right. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright in the Royal Army, I take it? Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. Commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranning. What's the Mexican stuff called? Tajin, Twang, or Chamoy? Kamoy. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait. You really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, he'd probably want to have us kicked out. Sorry, Olivier. This thing of being forsaken. The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord Kranich is in his office on the 2nd floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. We'll wait then. You go to Gaio? You need jars and jars of that. That on toasted sourdough. Oh, what is it? That just made me, you just made me want bruschetta. Gotta learn how to make that. It's really, it's easy to do. I just have to actually figure out what I need to pull together to make it happen. Yeah, now I'm craving bruschetta. Oh, hey, it's been a while, Olivier. Are these your guests? Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet. I feel to merely call this force love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? Wait, does that mean you've done Mueller? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. Yeah, the balsamic vinegar. I'll have to make some. If I get my setup redone, I'll have to set it up so I can stream camera from the kitchen. Jars of beer house style mustard. The closest Imperial City liberal borders is a place called Parm. I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to Bose, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit Imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Arbonia, so I have to switch over to railway system. Hey, Olivier. You went to the hot springs. I'm so envious. I've been working until I'm dead on my feet getting ready for the signing ceremony. Mustard makes you wanna. Man. I'm not a big fan of mustard. Sorry, folks. Books in this room were published in Liberal. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You're free to read them, but please put them back where you found them once you're done.
Nope, nope, nope.
It's the Cornelia series. Is there any reason that we need this series? Go! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm looking forward. Actually, in less than a month, I'll be heading up to Prague. I think you're gonna go get in bed and I'll put you up on the big TV. You can't chat from the TV. Yep, I understand. I understand. Your voice just makes me wanna. I mean, thanks, I guess. So this is the office. Wow. Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. It's a compliment. You put people to sleep. Thank you. The talent. I apologize for the wait. Lord Cranon will see you now. Let's go then. Like when a burp is a compliment to the chefs. I mean, some. Unless the food wasn't supposed to make you gassy enough to have a burp, and then it's probably not as much of a compliment. Welcome to the Urbonian Embassy, guests. I am Lord Devil Cranog, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm still Bright of the Bracer Guild. Din Vathic, also of the Guild. Chloe Rin, second-year student at Genus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lanham. You. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Olmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. And no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party and Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I mean, he's not really wrong. Depends on if you're into that. Lord. But like, mob rule, the rule of the people, by the people, for the people. It's good in theory. In practice, it's a very difficult thing to maintain quality. I had a question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong. Major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on the President Rocksmith. Details, you think the mob thinks like that? All I can say for certain is that the person issuing the threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Cranning. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Flawless riposte, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Goliath Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto: our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Dabble, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it'll give them cause to doubt the character of Urbonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Krennic, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he's actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there's harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say this though, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance of someone from the Empire. Yeah, it looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See? It's as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. Estelle asked Lord Cranning about Renee's parents. Yes, the most pitiable situation, the separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell? I don't recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth, Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. Really? Starting to look kind of grim. Search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. May seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Mr. Lord Krennig. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. Imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. But I suppose if there was some clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. I'm not searching your room for stuff to steal. Bueller. Oh man, old ass movie, but still funny. Thanks, Bueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. Nah, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivia, you're awfully quiet. It's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay? It's about the fact that the Chancellor is pro-pact when he's pro-conquering his neighbors. Olivia, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grancel, yes? Huh, where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always. But what? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. So that's the direction I should approach you from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Cranach. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So this is how you keep Olivia under control. Maybe I should write this down. I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That is a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Mueller. If the embassy's out of the way, all that's left is liberal news. Hopefully now there's someone who will be able to help us. Hopefully, shall we be off? Well, technically, aren't we supposed to go to the palace too? Huh. Not that I don't trust the game to add random missions in, but I feel like the game will add random missions in as we go. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. No worries, everybody. We've only got about 23 minutes left, then I'll probably call it there. The Liberal News Service. Welcome to Liberal News Service. If you have business with the reporters, please go to the editorial room on the second floor. I'll be writing the article about the signing ceremony. I guess I should go cover things at the villa. But it's just about perfect, so I better walk along the Urbe scenic route would be nice. Oh, Estelle. Hey, Chief, it's been a while. What do you need today? Business with Al? Yeah, I got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Rouen yet? Yeah, he's back, but I think he stepped outside to do some coverage. Figures. He always does seem pretty busy. Well, that's our job after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening. Alright, got it, thanks. Did you start somewhere else? Yeah, this can probably be the last place we visit. I run the culture columns, so I don't have a super tight schedule like some of the people above me. But the flip side of that is I get used hard to help out with the other things, so it's not easy. If anything, I'm so busy it's kind of depressing. It's okay, it doesn't depress me at all. Zero. Zero's the evil person here. No, not here. No. I took a tour of the castle. It was beautiful. Meow. She ran off to go hang out with Tita, or Tita. That's what happened. Well, ho, the fish seem to be swimming along quite cheerily. If only I'd brought my fishing rod. You talking about this fishing rod? Most basic rod and tackle. Most usable types of bait, we can sometimes catch surprisingly big fish. I can fish with dumplings. Puh. Titta?
Deploying flashbang.
Still caught it. You. I mean, hey Crows, how you doing? The dumplings work. So dumplings are the only thing that work here? On it with this rod at least? But Crows, how you doing? Eh? $25 Mirage Sepith. Is how we all feel. It's Lieutenant Dan. I mean, Private Dan. Say, you're the winners of the martial arts competition, right? Yep, that's us. Thanks for your help back then. No worries. So what brings you here today? You're here to see someone that can certainly be arranged. Or do you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello Dan, Alex. It's been a while. Your Highness, Princess Claudia, we were not aware you'd returned. Sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business though. Estelle and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, my lady. Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Zin? Trying to say, you're jealous now too? Well, to put you down. Now entering ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate. Oh yeah, Crows, you were supposed to send me or message me something in Discord if I remember correctly, but then you didn't, so I don't. Hopefully you're good. Well, Stella, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi, but yeah, not yet. You were out yesterday. Yeah, no problem. So obviously we talked to Queen Alicia, but let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yeah, she's currently at Lacedon Fortress overseeing the refitting of the RSA. Well, that's gonna make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else can we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renee's parents. The Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she'd know. Yeah, Hilda kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, do you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour, and Hilda, if she isn't in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is at least. Maid's room in the queen's chambers. Off we go! Like, I'm supposed to remember where these things are? Oh, the maid quarters. You're straight ahead for a while and you'll see a big entrance. Door to the right of that is the entrance to the maid quarters. TNT, how are you doing? Welcome back. No, right. Not too bad. Told Joke to her friends you got until you had to make the sound effect. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat as soon as I'm done stream. Although probably what'll actually end up happening is I'll be like, oh look, I've not eaten. That tends to happen a lot. Like I'll start looking at options and I'll be like, well, I should eat something, and then I never do. Oh, Your Highness Claudia, welcome home. Would you like something? I'd be happy to prepare some tea. Wow, you're not gonna take him up on the tea offer? Foolish. Originally, you were putting on a room shot, but YouTube ad. All right, have a good night, TNT. As always, good to see you.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Didn't I just... Is that not her room? You'd think the room at the top of all the stairs in this chamber would have been this is the room. She should be here. Oh wait, nope, this is second room. The room in a room. Forgot about that. Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? This isn't in her room. This is out on the patio. You lying sons of... I mean that in a nice way. Scree? Well, see? I see. See, he was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia and Estelle. You're always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left to train. Pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vathic and Mr. Lanham, both of you, of course, are also welcome into my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware that they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. If fears are not groundless, it is difficult to think of such lengths as mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberal. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. The frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Alan, Colonel Richard, was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion, like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That'd be the short of it, yes. If that's the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah, or let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are a few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Liberal and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that's a ruler's responsibility. Okay, she's not wrong. Though in that case, I'd rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yeah? Assuming the letter is from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that's the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, rats. I mean, Alicia, if I may broach your question. Of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposal for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The Crossrail issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossrail, that's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Kern Mountains and directly between Urbonia and Calvard. With the Republican Empire claim it should be a part of their governments, and some crossbones want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossrail is basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbell problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pack then. To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region. People will remember Liberal spurred it on. I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberal was far more of a fool's errand than I'd have even imagined. That much at least is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh wait, Crossrail Renee, duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but... My goodness, a child abandoned at the Royal Villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty? No, I'm very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visit the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. You should speak with her if you have not already done so. Alright, we will. Should you wish, I could also contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whenever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then once you are no longer busy. Alright. Alright. I have my theories on, Renee's, parents. My God, it's such royalty. I'd say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, it sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. Kind of envy liberal, to be honest. Of course. She's the queen after all.
The peasants are revolting.
Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Yeah. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20 if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what? Ah, my point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you're not even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see a little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? Chloe's 16 apparently, yes. Martial artists tend to say that only those with proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like say Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Olivier's in. Thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's going to be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You wanted to call out someone on being rude, Olivier. Anyway, shall we go speak with Hilda? We should be able to find her where she is in the maid quarters. Sure. All right. Let's see. We're 3 minutes out, and I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. My stomach just growled 3 times in a row. I'm pretty sure I really should eat something then. I guess my ham wrap that I had earlier was not enough for my stomach. It was like, dude, that's all you've eaten today is a ham wrap. Get more food in me. And I'm like, all right, calm down. So we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna save right there. If you've been watching on YouTube, this is the point where we part ways, and I say thank you for coming by and hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.